chances I've seen before, but no more. Somebody knocked on my door. I woke up feeling empty like a hallway, and the way the sweet days have passed me by. There's no storm, it won't stop. Better wait more. Just everything about you can't stop myself. Something's just begun. Tell me why I would think about you. Don't go away. I will stay for you. Frustration hit me hard this morning. It's the light of my heart, and all I can see. How much I want to wait for the moment. No more place for me at all, and now we're still friends. Sometimes it's hard for me, but everybody follows what they want. Don't you know? Oh, sweet days have passed me by. There's no storm, it won't stop. Someone told me so. Just everything about you can't stop myself. Something's just begun. Tell me what I would think about you. Don't go away. I will stay for you.
Hello everybody, welcome on in Neko, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Mystery, and anyone else who may be watching too. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Last time we got through Chapter 10, stopping the Zoofarg after a very long and painful fight for everyone except myself. And we made more progress on side quests. We have a lot more to do today. We are not getting Chapter 11. Let's just say that much. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Of course, you all have also noticed new profile picture for both my Discord server and my Twitch, done by the Leonard PR. Glorious Leonard PR. Can get a link to his other works in my Discord server or in the credit section of my panels down below. We aren't getting chapter 11, we're getting chapter 12. No, we are not. The amount of side quests that I will have left is gonna be crazy. It's not possible to finish the 100% survey rate of Mira before the final boss of the game, because this game does have a post-game, but we are gonna be getting pretty close. Let's just say that. I did not promise any amount of time for the stream, other than what you can maybe guess based on previous streams. But even then, that is no guarantee. Oh gosh, I don't want to think about doing a 67-hour live stream. That's nearly 3 days straight. Oh gosh. Chat, there's no way you could gaslight me into thinking I would do a 67-hour stream. I think I would collapse before before even reaching that point. No, we are not, Neko. We are not. Maybe I'll do a major marathon for chapter 13, but I probably won't because I don't think I'd want to rush it. Who knows, though? It apparently adds quite a bit of content, so there is that. Confirm, I may not have said it, but I thought it and can read minds. I'm still a bit nebulous on that, but at least that's about as credible as it came to me in a vision, so could be worse. Oh my gosh. We may not be able to convince you of a 67-hour stream, but we can gaslight ourselves. Dies on the spot. If that ain't the mood, Mr. E. What rules are these? I refuse. These are rules, then I will break them by jumping into the cushioning gel in New LA over and over until I collapse from exhaustion. Oh gosh. Okay, fine, you and no 67-hour stream. How about we compromise with 50-hour stream? This isn't meant to be a compromise. I mean, how long have if you really want a 52-hour long stream, just string all of my Xenoblade X VODs back to back, and you'll basically get that. You'll get way longer than that. That should please everyone. There's not less than 0 time limit, but I probably removed the entirety of the game from my memory, so that's why I don't remember. If anything, I think 0 time limit forever shifted how I perceive games for the worse. So I wouldn't hold whatever happened there in particularly high prestige. It's not a single 52-hour stream. You can make it so if you just trim the fronts and backs, and it's basically seamless. We made our demands in certain legal terms. If you choose to deny your duty, we might have to sue Wheatley versus chat. At that point, I guess it's good that I'm the, playing as the defense attorney, because I'm gonna need a really good one. You play law-based attorney recently, you can act as a prosecutor. Oh gosh, we just make an ace attorney. Hey, it works perfectly too, because as you know, the defendant is usually not guilty. Usually. So, everything will be on my side. Defendant is guilty, therefore our fans are on fire. Oh no. Just, you know, that just makes me think of like a Pinocchio, but anytime they lie, their pants just spontaneously combust. Oh, that's such a cursed version, but I love it. We prosecutors don't care about that most of the times if we go to ace attorney logic. Well, yeah, but we can always, the defense always worms its way through till the end. Unless the defense intentionally gimps themselves. Which would not happen here. Clear out under Article 1 of the Wheatley Moran chat rules. Everyone must be respectful to anyone in stream. Right now, by denying our 52-hour stream, you are not being respectful to us. I rest my case, Your Honor. You are not being respectful to me. I would collapse. Genuinely. One of the biggest reasons why I don't do longer streams is the sheer amount of energy, like, required to actively, you know, engage with, stream and chat. I think I would be dead for a good few weeks after that. But if I sleep while leaving the stream running, is it even a stream at that point? Yeah, I'm calling out the just sleeping category, which isn't even a category for just sleeping. It was for a game that they overtook with their lame sleeping antics. And no, I am not staying up for almost 3 days straight for a stream otherwise. We have a phrase for that from a long time, Pat on sacred grounds. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I know, mystery. That's why Pinocchio came to mind. It's so good. And joke's on you, you've updated the autopsy report. Whose autopsy report? Is it gonna be mine by the end of this? Because if so, that is a very terrifying prospect. Very, very terrifying. Yeah, it is actually a game. I feel so bad about the person who made it, because now it's just full of people sleeping and wasting their bandwidth. Have you considered the idea of putting Sholmes Give constantly playing during the sleep portion of your stream? I mean, at that point, I still wouldn't exactly call it a proper live stream, but at least there's something funny there. You're saying if you make game content like just doing backflips, people can do it to do backflips? I mean, I guess, Neko, according to Twitch's logic, yeah. Chat yearns for the Sholmes content. I think you yearn for the Sholmes content, and chat just yearns for any content. Which is valid, but I cannot provide it. Regrettably, I cannot be the one to satiate your Sholmes in the microwave desire. Oh gosh, I don't have any other announcements other than, you know, the whole profile picture thing and Split Fiction. So, hopefully y'all look forward to Split Fiction. It's always a great time. Always, always, always. And, you know what? I think we're just gonna get on into it at this point. You yearn for the funniest outcome, a key ingredient to being content. True. That is true. The funnies do matter a lot. Also, let me enable... Undertale. There we go. You recommend you submit yesterday touches evidence. Alright. That works. The pipes are very complex. There are the pipes. Imagine being the world's biggest I'm Only Sleeping fan and you log in Twitch. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how the streamer reacts to this plot twist. Just for it to be people streaming. I know. That's why I said I feel bad for the person. Like, just sleeping is, it's an actual game. But for this point, it's been erased from existence. I feel so disgusted as the developer. Alright, let's get Nagi and Jarg back in here, and then who else do we want? Bose, I guess I technically should, or I could have Fry. Let's get Fry, I guess. This game from like 18 years ago, you doubt they even know. I mean, yeah, I do agree on that, but at the same time, it's still sad. Hey. I don't even know how it came to be. Like how people came to mistake the category for just, oh yeah, sleeping. That's what this is for. Definitely. When is someone gonna make a game called Just Lobster so every time a lobster chain appears in the game, people are forced to change category? I would love that, personally. I think that would be peak content. If I had switched my game over to just lobsters for a few seconds every time I came across one. Probably typed in sleep and it was the first thing that popped up. First of all, you're probably right on that. Just sleeping does make it sound like a category dedicated to sleep. But I still don't get the appeal to watching people sleep. Like, sleeping is one of the most personal times to me. How the heck are people okay with screaming them sleeping to the world and then get surprised when their Alexa doxes them? Gosh. You developing games while just chatting, knowing full well the fallout that would happen. Oh my god, that would be crazy. If you did that, the amount of chaos that would ensue would be ridiculous. I wonder if Twitch would make a completely separate category just for a game called that. Oh, they probably might not even recognize the game if they knew what you were doing, but that would still be crazy. Can't wait for Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition to be used as category for xenophobic swordsman. Oh no. I mean, that's just Bose. Bose's just xenophobic swordsman. I guess he's more of a javelin. What does he use actually? Hold on. Oh, what weapons he uses. Spear. Okay. Makes sense. And so the only sleeping category made specifically for Santa Claus. How would you know when you're sleeping and when you're awake? Alright, I like that. I like that a lot. Twitch struck a deal, and had a game added just so they could have a sleeping category. So Santa could reliably use it. I believe that wholeheartedly. Most popular Twitch stream game, easy glitch. People sleeping usually have something else going on in stream, so sleeping is never what chatters care about. You're not wrong, but I still disagree with the premise. But again, you're not wrong. Like, if they're not recording themselves actually sleeping, but they have other stuff going on, then although I will question what the point of the stream is, I'll acknowledge at least it's less creepy. Usually that's just subathons at that point, but if they're not subathons, then I am... Alright. Let's see just what's going on with this Affinity mission.
Heard any juicy tips, Yolanda? It's been a while.
No get-rich-quick schemes like you'd want. Just plain old boring work.
Ew, sounds awful.
Yeah, it's dead here. We should have some fun.
Like what?
I'm tired of playing poker. Let's bring back the old game.
Poker
Ooh,
night
I
at
like
the
it.
inventory?
And I've got the perfect player lined up.
Nice. This one here?
Yep.
That's what they're dragging into. Assert you won't do anything illegal. Say you'll do anything she wants and more. I think in this case we'd probably be a bit hesitant.
Well, aren't we high and mighty? Oh, don't worry, we won't hurt anyone. I'll let Yolanda explain the rules.
Basically, you take an insanely weak weapon and use it to fight an insanely tough enemy.
Meanwhile, these chumps place bets on whether or not you win.
Gambling on life and death. Sounds pretty exciting, eh? And best of all, everyone can enjoy it without risking their lives. Well, except maybe you.
Enough chatter. Let's do this.
Oh, wait. Hold on. First, you need to draw a card. That determines your target. Careful, pal. Some things in here will kill you before you can say boo.
Pick the card on left, pick the card in the middle, or choose right. Alright, I genuinely, truly do not actually know whether or not this decision matters. So you know what? We're gonna get chatting on this. All right, let y'all vote for what you want. Cause why not? People sleeping usually have something else going on stream, so sleeping never what chatters care about. Every idea in this universe can be explained by existence of offline chats being really active. Fair enough. I've definitely seen situations where that's the case. And your one acceptable type of keeping stream active while sleeping is having other people on VC that play games and can talk while main streamer sleeps, but that's mainly on substance. Yeah. That's just not what the just sleeping category's for, and it blows my mind. Welcome back, 2023. Yeah, VLR jump scare, because I had all of those. Oh my gosh. And yet, sleeping during subson's kind of genius because since you can run down the clock by doing nothing. I mean, some streamer subsons go on for days. Sleep is, I mean, in something like that, I would say they need the sleep. Although I'd personally say for them to pause the timer, turn off stream, go to bed, wake up, and then continue from there. But as you said, if they keep it going, then yeah, they are running down the timer by doing absolutely nothing. If you're in the bed, we're going to go 3-3-3 just for first meat pick. Alright. I'm so glad that didn't happen, because now we're choosing left.
The Joker. Ugh.
Joker, Persona
You're
5.
today's big winner, friend. Your target is the worst of the worst. We've had 8 blades attempted, followed by 8 funerals. That is some bad luck right there.
I'm sure all 3 cards were jokers, you dirty dog.
Dirty dog? You're one to talk. Anyway, we couldn't bet if there was 0 chance of success. This fight is totally winnable. Maybe.
Oh, so you're betting on a win then? Fine. Put me down for 100K on a win. And I'm going too. 9th time's the charm, right?
Seriously? That's not like you. Like, at all.
I'm just making money. Same as usual. But this time, I get the added satisfaction of taking it from the likes of you.
We'll see. And no cheating, murderess. I mean it. If you need to concede, come talk to me. Until then, good luck.
You do not sound like you mean that. Now let's go.
Alright, you join Murderers and Yolanda on their hunt using an especially weak weapon to defeat an indigene. Oh boy. Oh, we can give up. Alright, so turns out it didn't matter. It was rigged, I'm pretty sure, so rip. But hey, chat got the illusion of choice for a little bit. The scrap duo. Okay. That's something that she can have. Iron Mouse usually just plays VODs, but her subsons last literal months, which is just insane. Alright, so what we're gonna do then is we're gonna do, party, ground gear, murderous gets. Scrap duo. We also need to get our gear. So we're just gonna do what we did with everyone else. Actually, did I change her fashion gear? I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. Since he's not voted at the answer, you want to vote left to make it a tie and accidentally untied it. It's your fault, chat. There's nothing you can ever do to make it up. I'll just make a poll and then everyone, surely, just tries to match it with like 9,600 in a 3-way tie or something. Good day, you displayed their channel except 52-hour stream with stream being off only while I sleep. It's deal then. That was not a deal proposition. Oh gosh. Let's see here. What do we want to do? I guess I'll just do all reliable treasure sensor. Certainly your hearing has drastically worsened right now, so you can't negotiate any further. Pleasure doing business. I don't think that's legal.
And get this.
Just saying. Well, I've actually almost had my max material tickets. Okay. This would probably be pretty easy, honestly. I mean, you know what? Let's try this. In the spirit of the proposition. Yeah, only one green art is rough for murderous. What else? Sends overdrive duration by 5 seconds. That would probably be good. Let's do that, I think. What's her main damaging art stuff going on? I think I'll just go with actually melee. Boost melee accuracy and melee attack when you have an aura active. That's not an issue if you can't hear the judge sentence me. It's like it doesn't happen, methinks. That is an amazing way of thinking that matches the Manon, I'm sure. Delegation broadcast viewer. For only $5.99 regional currency, you can see unlimited, yes unlimited viewing experience straight from your output device. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Mr. E. Sorry, I mean Spamton. So that is a pristine OBS moment. My internet perfectly fine, but OBS just goes, we can't connect to Twitch. And it just does that. My internet's fine. I could chat through my computer and use other stuff just fine. It wasn't my internet. OBS, and apparently Twitch was fine too. I looked it up, and servers were apparently fine. That sucks though, because that means I'm gonna need to stitch the VOD, I'm pretty sure. So that's really, really frustrating. Yep, I'm gonna need stitch the VOD. Gosh, OBS, why? Why OBS? There's no reason for you to simply go, oops, it don't work. Oh, that's gonna suck. I should mention, by the way, that I got an error where it was like OBS Studio didn't even try. Because there's the whole thing of like my bandwidth. It didn't take that into equation. I just tried hitting streaming and it just went, oh, we can't connect. And then it just kicked me out. I tried restarting OBS. I tried doing a bunch of other stuff. It didn't work. Also, I'm gonna do something real quick just to try to make sure it works. Okay. So this is still all fine. Alright, I just wanted to make sure, mix it up, my thing that handles the most of this isn't broken, and I didn't have to restart it, but, yeah, Rube, I mean, it shouldn't be the worst. I started basically on time. So yeah, that's really annoying. Maybe I'll have a shorter stream, just because trying to patch the two parts together is gonna be really, really time consuming, if only to render it all. Seriously, I don't get it. I don't get why OBS Studio just does that. It's been so long since it last happened too. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna need to kill all these Swedes anyways, so I'll just farm some stuff.
Subterfuge!
Fire!
Get in close and nail
Shield wall!
it.
Atomic pit! You can't! Close in and seal the deal! This! Missile bomb!
Purple blade! Blade flare!
Wild
Attack
cat!
at range. Keep it going.
Direct talk! Now, we can lay on the hurt!
Hell yeah! Purple blade!
Wild cat!
Subterfuge! Well under pressure.
Oh.
Super shield!
Yeah, I'm glad I started attacking these freaking Swedes.
I'll cover you!
Bruce got it. You cut in and do the rest.
Wow, my TP gain is freaking awful. Literally, it is.
Fire!
Attack
Oh,
at range.
that's
Keep it
bad.
going.
We
Blade
have
flare.
to keep fighting!
Magnum edge. I am only glad we.
Direct slash! Woo! Heat it up!
Please.
Shield wall!
Give me some cover fire.
I'll cover you! Atomic
Because my streaming software gave up, Neko, that's why.
Purple blade.
super shield!
There's still a freaking Swede.
Direct astral wave! Heat it up! Use an aura!
Cool off. Blade
Now
flare.
look it!
To your rhythm. Purple blade. Magnum edge.
I really need to try to get overdrive.
You pull it! Close it and seal the deal! Take this!
Blade flare.
Now weaken it! On your feet!
I thank you. I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
I feel good.
Turbo blade!
I owe you.
Subterfuge!
Blade blur. Got him. You cut in and do the rest.
Take this!
Magnum hit.
Need to fall back and recover.
Turbo blade!
Side slash!
Beam barrage!
Shield wall!
Sorry, little trouble.
Stellar ray!
Turbo blade!
Okay, that is some nice damage.
Atomic
Blade
hit!
blur.
You won't! Close in and seal the deal!
This might end
Come
a
on,
narrow
there's
escape.
more to do.
Magnum hit.
Subterfuge!
I'm so close. If I can pop the overdrive at least once, that'd be huge.
Take this.
Backslash!
I am only glad we cannot see me like this.
Wild pack!
I'm only glad that we can't see me like this. That is really funny.
Atomic hit!
Nereus traps! Cleave them through!
Take this! Fire particle!
Bullet storm.
Okay,
Through screaming.
Super shield!
Stay calm.
Somebody
I'll see you.
patch me up! Close in and seal the deal!
why? When did you get here?
Magnum hit.
Say your prayers!
Time to bump my skills to blade!
Backslash!
Subterfuge!
Missile side slash! Side slash! Shield wall! Time. Big guy.
Blade
Double
blur.
A! Astral protection! Atomic hit! Jet stream! Close in and seal the deal! Jet stream! Fire
Magnum
particle!
hit.
Stellar ray!
Blade blur.
Now we can. This one's gonna cut deep.
Well, that sucks.
Turbo blade!
Why did I get launched so high?
Overdrive, people!
Man, I would have been able to perpetuate overdrive had I not gotten freaking launched like that. I'm so sad.
Stellar ray! Now we go! Wild pack! Side
Blade
slash!
blur.
Side slash! Fire particle! Gravity to fall back and recover!
Blade blur.
Turbo blade!
Me first!
Time doesn't
I owe
matter!
you.
Come! Into the fray!
Take this! Atomic hit! Now we
Hell
can.
yeah!
Alright.
Astral protection! Raptor! Jet stream! Shield wall! Wild pack! Side slash!
Tide thunder!
Stellar ray!
I've run them through! Now, take it!
This!
Alright, so that sucked, but we did it.
Stronger. More!
Alright. So we did in fact manage it. Which is rad. And Murderous honestly doesn't feel all that bad to play. Took a little bit of getting used to, but that's an interesting weapon combo. The big thing that sucks is no green arts, but oh well. Hello, Yolanda.
Damn, you did it.
Time to pony up the cash, loser.
Fine. Here.
Wait, this is it? 10 credits? Are you kidding me right now?
We figured you were stubborn enough to win somehow, so betting was subdued.
That's a total crock. I know you'd have put in at least 2,000 credits.
Ugh, I hate that you know that. Fine again. The pot was 2,101 credits. Here you go.
And Murderous, for your share of the pod, suggest moving party over to the dinner. The diner. Guess our share is probably... Let's do a celebration. Good job like that.
Now you're talking. Let's kick back a few rounds to finish
You're
off
not
the day.
invited.
If you think I'm buying, you better start making other plans.
Jeez, you're cheap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear.
You hear about that job with a huge reward?
Ooh, you're speaking my language. Do tell.
Oh, not the murderess.
Spill it.
Well, I couldn't get many details from Mission Control, but I think it's a bounty on some Xeno.
Alien hunting, huh? Sounds like a hoot. Eleanor's our best bet for info. Let's hit her up ASAP. And don't none of you even think about taking this job.
10 out of 10. I am still so annoyed that freaking OBS just spontaneously died.
Anyway.
But it is what it is, I guess.
Hey.
Alright, what details do you got?
All right, Eleonora. Make with the details on this Xeno bounty.
Not sure how interested you'll be, Murderous. This one doesn't involve killing.
What?
Yeah, he's wanted alive.
The mark is an Orphean scientist named Lancord.
A Landcord.
Seems he caused an incident at the water purification plant. Hacked the entire robot security crew.
So you want us to whack him?
Capture him.
But it's so much faster to kill him.
The other Orpheans are still hoping to reach an agreement with him. We have to respect their wishes.
This is why friendship treaties suck.
I'm not kidding, Murderous. Regardless of your little pen name, if you violate an interspecies treaty, I will be very cross with you.
Ugh. Fine.
Also, and this is just an extra, but if you can recover his research data as well, there's a bonus in it for you.
My favorite word. Consider it yours, honey buns. So where's this Landcord now?
We don't know.
You don't expect us to track him from scratch, do you?
I certainly do. Why else do you think we're offering 400,000 credits?
Well, I guess that is a lot. And what if we get the research data?
Then it's 600,000 in total.
That's crazy,
Twist
actually.
my arm already. This clown's gotta be in some ganglion stronghold, right? We'll just start picking through him. Maybe we'll find a comm log or some record of his movements. Once we know where he's been, we should be able to figure out where he's at.
Your eyes are sparkling. This one will be tough, but I have faith. Just be careful.
Secure Landcord's research data. Alright. And then catch the mad Orphean scientist of the Landcord himself. Okay. So that's another thing I like about Xenoblade X's like missions. Even the normal mission that just had a little side thing about the Orphean drama is actually involved in this larger plot. I really like it. Alright, I guess we should start first and foremost with over here.
This.
Alright, also let's freaking... We're gonna go back to Murderous. But for this, let us change the gear to not be absolute garbage. Also, I totally forgot to give her a helmet. Oops. Ground gear. That's much nicer. Questing hard or hardly questing? We are questing hard. Very, very hard. of course, welcome on in, Antonym. Don't tell me that's the terminal I need. I think that's the terminal I need. TP. I have TP for Shadowrunner. Wait, I don't think she has Shadowrunner. No, she does, she does.
Shadowrunner! I'm not in the mercy business. Open fire!
Oh? Oh, yeah. Landcord research data isn't here. Well, now this is a stroke of luck. It's the location of our little bounty. Time to go headhunting. Oh god, Shadowrunner did not last long. Get out! Okay, it lasted long enough, but oh no. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That genuinely jump scared me. I genuinely jumped at uncontrollable kicking in.
It is not yet my time. I must recover.
Okay. Well, I did it there. We're gonna need to farm up some TP, but it shouldn't be the worst since my melee weapon will be very good. Oh my gosh, that TP gain is... Oh, that TP gain is beautiful from that melee hit. Oh, that is... After before, that is freaking amazing. That is actually some bonkers TP gain. I'm getting like 150 per run. Okay, yeah, that is quick. If I was using dual swords, I would love this weapon. Like on my character. And this track's firing you up. Yeah, this track here is absolutely perfect. If you ask me.
I'm really feeling it.
I am too.
Blade Flare!
Sky Thunder! I have run them through. Now, take it through.
Take this! Now this is gonna cut deep. Wild back!
What I should also do before I forget is I should upgrade Shadowrunner, because I think... Yeah, that'll increase the effect duration. Not by much, but it's another like 10 or so seconds, which does matter. It means I'm less likely to get absolutely bamboozled. I guess the question then becomes...
Here comes bad
Oh! Gosh darn it, I was about to use Shadowrunner too. Okay. Why does the thing have to perfectly turn around?
Power. Use an aura.
I have a lot of TP, so I can get away with this. I'll have to pop it a second time. But I'll need to wait for the cooldown as well. Up there, okay. My effect's off. Doesn't look like there's an enemy nearby. So I'm gonna target you, pop you.
Power. Use an aura. Well, this is Landcord's data. That's one objective down. Now we just need to find the good doctor himself.
There we go. So now we want to go over here and securing Landcord. We should have his location, shouldn't we? Okay. Over there. Okay, that was almost horrifying. Almost horrifying, that is. Not quite. Alright. And we still have TP in case we really need it, but I don't think we will. Lane the lunar eclipse, stay away from me. I was so scared it was gonna just plop itself onto Landcord.
I take it you're Landcord?
I am. I assumed Untanam and his opportunist pals would show up and make me an offer. I'm shocked to see they sent lesser life forms like you humans.
As Landcord, why didn't join the rest of his kind, say for the water purification plan. I mean, we already know why. We're not that smooth. We're just gonna ask.
I was different.
You're not built different.
To betray the ganglion. Mine did not. Instead, it judged those traitors' deaths to be my highest priority.
Whatever. Don't care. You should come along quietly so I can go collect my reward.
So sorry, but I plan to do no such thing. The Orphi do not fight. Common knowledge, I realize. Yet again, I am different. It was not by chance that I made it here alone. I am.
Oh my gosh.
Talking too much.
I have done both, thank you, Mr. E. They instruct inmates that murders his actions, remind murderers that Blade needs him alive, say you were hoping to beat Landcord in submission. I think we're just gonna be shocked at this.
How barbaric.
Did I cut your speech short? Sorry. Mother always said I bored easily. But that's actually good for you, because otherwise I might keep shooting.
You uncivilized animal.
Hey, I'll have you know I was the daughter of a tycoon. My childhood was all frilly dresses and tea parties. I know civilized. Right then. Time to haul the roach doctor here back to New LA. We've got 600 large waiting for us.
Just as instructed, you succeeded in capturing Landcord alive. She didn't say unharmed, just alive. Alright.
Hey,
We are back, Eleonora.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
Easy peasy. That data and most of Landcourt should be arriving any minute.
Most of him?
Yeah, the clients may not be thrilled. But he's alive, so I'll get paid. Right?
Probably.
If not, someone is going to get most of you next.
What?
I wanna pause this just so we don't miss the voice acting, but that oh my gosh. It turns out Murderous has confessed that she did in fact use murderous intent. She didn't inflict it entirely, but she did at least slightly succumb to it.
Kidding around, right, Murderous?
The Fat Reward has made Murderous giddy. Tell Eleanor that Orf talked too much for the murderous taste. Which hairstyle are you referring to? Although all of them, I think. Probably Eleanor's. Eleanor's is, it's nice.
Oh, yes. I know what that's like. I often find myself falling asleep whenever the Director General gives one of his speeches.
Great story. Don't care. Just see that I get paid.
Ah, there's the authorization now. It came through.
You won the bet with Yolanda and captured Landcourt, thus completing your mission with the Murderous.
You always have this blissed out look when you receive your rewards, Murderous.
Yeah. And it's not creepy at all that you're watching that closely. But I'm one step closer to my dream. So of course I'm happy.
As Murderous about her dream, as Murderous what credits have to with her dream. Yeah, what about your dream?
What? I haven't told you yet? I think I mentioned it to Landcourt, but I was born a little rich girl. The only daughter and sole heir to the Effinger family fortune. Until an incident that you ain't gonna ask about forced me to live as an orphan in the slums. Talk about culture shock. But I didn't give up. I decided I'd earn my own fortune and rebuild the Effinger name myself. So yeah, that's kind of my dream.
Goodness.
I'll lose the frown, baby. I got paid. I'm smiling, so why shouldn't you be?
This is true. It's nice
This
to see you
is
so
true.
cheerful, if a little strange. Now that you've got all this money, perhaps we could all drop by the cafe for a...
Yeah, I'm not buying. Ever.
What? Nobody likes a cheapskate, Murderous.
Whatevs. Come on, let's ditch the wet blanket and start on our next mission. This dream ain't gonna realize itself.
Learned the dual sword art, 7th edge. And yeah, it is hard to argue with results. You might not like her methods, but they did work. I forgot how many affinity missions Fog and Fry have. They have like the most out of any, I think. Oh yeah, El's Conundrum. Okay, we're doing that
Step
right
right
now.
Yep, and get... Welcome!
I forgot, not now.
Friends! We are all friends indeed, which makes us friends in need, correct?
Oh, what? Sorry, El, I don't follow.
We wish to speak to you of a slight problem.
Tatsu will listen for free.
Truly a no-pon's no-pon, it pains me to say.
As El if profits are down, ask El if he's having trouble with loan sharks. Probably just assume that profits are down.
What? Perish the thought in a horrible fire. Sales are wonderful, thanks to New LA's kind citizens. If anything, we would consider expanding our business.
We'd be happy to hear your problem and help out if we can, Elle.
Splendid! We thank you for deciding in our favor. So, as it happens, we invent things in our spare time.
Whoa, really? What sort of things do you make?
We're very pleased you asked, and we'd be equally pleased to answer, were it not a trade secret.
Oh, come on.
So then what was it you wanted help with, Elle?
Unfortunately, we've been unable to procure the materials necessary for our tinkering. Resources were more plentiful when we lived in Noctilum, you see.
Well, yeah. Here in the city, we mostly have finished products as opposed to raw materials.
Just so. Yet the world beyond these walls is, as you say, all about survival of the fattest. Gathering resources amid such brutality is difficult for us. More intellectual types, we fear.
Tatsu know exactly what L mean.
No, you don't.
Intellectual, not ineffectual.
All right. Well, now I understand what you're asking for, and I think we can help. Just let us know what you need, and we'll try to track it down.
Ah, wonderful. Splendid! Thank you so very much for stepping up to the full plate.
Tatsu want more on his plate, too.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But anyway, it sounds like we're going on a mission for Elle. You know we're going to have to charge you for it, right, Elle?
Of course, and we will pay most handsome.
Gather new materials to help Al expand his business. Okay. That's done. That's done. Oh, so close. So close to being done across the board. Alright, last but not least, so there's shreds there, apparently.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
It's not shreds, it's just other things. Okay. I see the problem. Alright, let's just fly over to Caldros, I think. Or wait, Noctilum? That might actually be better. Hold on. Gosh, I still love Scout Flight. It's so cool. I think something just fell out of my skull while flying, but it should be okay. It shouldn't be anything that important. Didn't sound like metal or anything like that. Don't worry, surely I won't start falling to my inevitable death in the following seconds. Surely, surely. I love this music.
Launching missile! Full force! Stop acting up! It worked! Close in and seal the deal!
You know, one of the like biggest endgame things, which I'm not sure how much I'll stream of, is like skull grinding for parts and augments. They've definitely reduced the whole parts thing a bit. But that is like one of the big things I remember. Also just, I guess, builds in general, I suppose. I felt like ground gears worked a little nicer.
I'm ready to move in for the kill.
Stop running away, you prick. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. It left its own radius for attacking. I can't believe that. It forced a reset on the battle.
Start with melee! Stop acting up! It worked! Close in and seal the deal!
I have to use this just to stop for time so I can taunt it. Good strats on the enemy. It literally moved itself to the point where it stopped caring, and I hate that.
Stop acting up, Witcher! Launching missile!
Get back over here.
Stop acting up! It worked! Close in and seal the deal!
Bro, in 1.3 seconds, I'm out. Literally.
Stop acting up, Witcher!
Oh no, taunt didn't work. Taunt didn't work.
They're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire! This should do the trick! Launching missile! Here we go! Shield activated!
I swear.
Trick!
Okay. No, don't. Ah.
This should do the trick! It worked! Close in and seal the deal! This should do the trick!
Oh my god. And I didn't even get what I want. What I needed from that. Oh, I hate this so much. I think it's trying to target my teammates, but I don't know why, considering they can't even do anything.
We have to take them on! Start with melee! Stop acting up, Witcher! I'm firing from on high! You try it too!
Alright, I'm gonna need to pop this if I hope to kill this thing.
Launching missile! Stop acting up, Witcher! Full force! Stop acting up, Witcher! Here we go! Shield activated! Full force! This should do the trick! You're mine! Stop acting up, Witcher! Full force!
I can't tell if my taunt worked. Okay, it did.
Stop acting up! You worked! Close in and seal the deal! Stop acting up, Witcher! Full force! Stop acting up, Witcher! Stop acting up, Witcher! Full force! This should do the trick! Launching missile! You're mine!
Stalling for time. I never realized taunting could be so useful.
Stop acting up! You won't! Close in and seal the deal! This should do the trick. Stop acting up! I'm not letting up! Here we go! You're mine! This should do the trick.
As long as I keep taunting it.
You're mine.
Just stall for time. That's what this main is mainly for. Okay, good.
You're mine.
Uncontrollable, so good of a song. I love it so much. Ah, the taunt failed.
I'm not letting up. This should do the
Okay, it
trick.
finally kicks in.
You're mine. Full force!
Okay. Did I even get a good scale weapon for that? Or is it another, like, level... I got a level 50 weapon from that. And that actually looks pretty nice of a weapon. But it's level 50.
I'm firing from on high. You try it too. This should do the trick. Full force!
Gosh, it's stressing me out so much that they keep trying to leave.
You're mine.
Grind level 50 instantly. What's over leveling? Never heard of it. I'm frankly speaking, if I was able to, I would just like, I'll try to just make my current like level 50, 30 skeletons work nicely. And not even upgrade to level 50 until post game. But that might be really tricky and a bit time consuming, but we'll see. I think it'd be more fun that way. I just need to figure out good spots to grind for scout stuff.
This should do the trick. Yes, we did it. Move along. Nothing to see here.
Okay, we got 2. Honestly, that's good enough for me. Oh yeah, I never did connect online, even though I can go online. Let me do that. Though frankly speaking, I probably will end up level 50 by the time I reach the final boss. Okay, but the final boss is at a later chapter. The weapon is now. I can always use the weapon later. It's not going anywhere. Alright, in that case...
That's crazy.
Step right.
Alright, let's see just what Elle is cooking.
Ho-ho! Dance of new wares!
Oh, we didn't dare dream you'd find the materials so soon. Now we can unleash the wondrous magic of our new stock upon the world.
The new stuff still looks pretty standard to me.
Only to the eyes of an amateur, my friend. Ah, but it looks like we already have a customer. Welcome, welcome. What may we help you find?
So, my team's taken on this job, yeah? But the area's crammed with indigents.
If it's weapons you're after, I'm afraid you've got the wrong shop.
Are you nuts? I wouldn't dream of trying to fight those things. We just want to run them off, yeah?
Of course, we understand. In that case, we have just the thing. Don't we, Special Assistant Manager?
Oh no. Steer the climb toward the ball of honey smoke, a sweet-smelling smoke screen. Steer the climb toward the high temperature pot, a special piece of cookware that never cools down. Or steer the climb toward the electric hammock, a comfy lounger that doubles as a meat and fish grill. Let's see. I think... Alright, first I'll stretch. Thank you very much, and of course there's the hydrate. And thank you for that. Let's see. What do we want to do? I'm feeling like the high temperature pot. That seems like a pretty useful thing.
Yeah, this might work. Let's see how those bastards react to this. Thanks a million.
Ah, the simple joys of life. To craft goods and see them sold. To watch the customer's face embiggen in satisfaction. Oh, and look, another customer. Welcome and good day. What may we offer you?
Well, I recently started dating someone.
Hey, that's great!
Thanks. Anyway, I wanted to cook him dinner, but...
Cease speaking. We have the perfect item for your needs. Isn't that right, Special Assistant Manager?
There's a climb toward the ball of honey smoke, sweet smelling smoke screen. Here's climb towards temperature pot or towards the electric hammock. I think the electric hammock could be pretty rad.
Okay, sure. I think I can make this work. Thank you, again.
Is that really gonna work?
That would certainly be lovely.
Wait, you don't know?
How could we? We were not the one who suggested it. And even if it doesn't work now, surely there must be some other future use it will be perfect for.
That's one way to look at it.
I was able to make a highly innovative new product. Hopefully the customers like it. You learn shield art, Mindstorm.
Yep, and get this.
Alright. In that case, we actually have a new art we can use. Alright, what is your question, Rube? Oh, Mindstorm's a really good one. Restores HP and grants potential up. Is it... It's just to nearby allies. I think I'll take that over Super Shield. Not that I'll have it very long, because we'll be switching classes again soon. The workings of two different screens? I don't entirely understand, but I would then say no. What was I gonna do? Gonna do something.
Hey.
Oh well. Let's see here. Bose's ignorance require level 37, but recommended is 46. Let's wait. Pouring for duty recommended level 48. Climbing ladder recommended level 45. The priorities of the inputs that are received if you have two different screens. The impression I get from the way I've used my dual monitors is that whichever monitor you last clicked in has focus and priority. I don't know if that helps, but that's about what I can think of. Also, we have hope. Okay. Just remembered how they're called as monitors. You forgot the word. It's okay.
About that.
Alright. Active members. We're gonna need to... That's right. What about over here? Okay, let's do that one first.
Hey.
Alright.
I'm sorry, but my answer must remain no.
I still don't see how this is asking too much, considering what we've done for you. You must understand. We know that Rock is being pursued by the Ganglion, and yet we offered him asylum here in NLA nonetheless. Don't you see? In doing so, we have increased the odds of our city coming under attack.
Your people were in a state of war with the Ganglion long before we arrived.
That is correct. Which is precisely why I'm proposing we unite against them. We don't ask him to fight alone, merely that he lends his strength to ours. Does that request seem so unreasonable? A being like Rock would be a great asset in the field. It would be a shame to see that go to waste.
Are you making deals here, or threats?
Hey, everybody.
I simply propose a mutually beneficial agreement. I do not appreciate your characterizing it as a threat.
As what part of this is mutual, ask why Rock has to fight. Why does he have to fight for the
I'm
this to
afraid
work?
New LA simply cannot spare resources for the idle. Especially those who require such a prodigious amount of food. I am offering him a way to earn his keep as a citizen.
But sir, Rock is a pacifist. He doesn't want to fight.
Thank you, truly. But it is all right.
What do you mean?
Rock and I shall discuss the matter and come to a decision shortly. Is that satisfactory?
Of course. I do hope you can both see reason in this matter.
Don't worry about him. We have plenty of non-combatants around here. Blade membership is entirely voluntary.
But I feel terrible for not fighting when I'm so big. It's just selfish, you know?
It's not selfish, Rock. You are a kind and beautiful soul. Never be ashamed for choosing peace.
Pretty lady is correct. Tatsu not fight once in whole life, and Tatsu never feels shame. Thanks, I think.
Bide here a moment, Rock. I have an idea.
Where are you going?
Don't you worry about a thing. Just give me a little time.
Celica came up with an idea on how she and Rock could better contribute to New LA, then went into the wilderness. Follow her and ensure that she is safe. Alright. Yeah, Rip, after a quick look online, the impression is Special K's your best bet, but it might be possible still otherwise. Especially messing with borderless window, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure you're doing it because you want to be able to maximize pizza clicker in the background. Cedric, grunting away at the hangers at night, has someone asked him to create another ridiculous invention. Oh gosh.
Yeah?
By the way,
That man on always there? Yes, they were. It's a shame to hear that some games also don't work with Special K.
yeah.
I need to figure
Get this.
Special K out a bit more myself, honestly. I don't use it very much, and there's a few games that I think would benefit from it for me. But that's beside the point. The point is, I think it should be possible, though. The exact mechanics, if you're not using Special K, I do not know. Did I basically everything you can, but you've run out of options and you don't know an alternative? Special K for the one. Yeah, it's only one you're actively playing right now. Game that refuses to launch. Yeah, maybe it's something I could look into after stream, but that is unfortunate.
Hey!
Lobster. Alright. Retro Arc, by the way, which may explain this use of Special K since it's not exactly a game. Yeah, I can see the problem.
The probability is...
Oh?
Oh? The team that was headed to Knocklam to Viner said they saw an engine lurking inside a giant plant. That is Joker the Ennoble. That is not what we need. We need information on Celica. Special K is quite special. I assure you I would do no such thing. It lives rent-free in my brain. Genuinely to this day. The miraculous part of everything is that every time you click a window on your monitor with that game, there's a 16% chance that the controller still works on game, and the game only like exactly... But some consistent and switching set every time you want to play or switch games within Retro Arc is painful. Yeah.
Yeah? Get
Well,
this.
the uniform girl said she wanted to meet Top Blade, so I told her all about Commander Random. I wonder if she's ever able to meet him. Alright, Blade Tower.
Hey, Elma. Your crew saved that Celica girl a while back, yeah?
That's right. Why?
Did something happen?
Well, she came by with this look on her face. Asked what a person has to do to become a blade.
And what did you tell her?
Well, I was just joking that clearing a mission solo would be a good start, but... Suddenly, she looked all serious and just turned and headed off.
That sounds like trouble. We've got to find her.
Yeah, I figure. With that look, there's no telling what she might be planning, you know?
You shouldn't tease people who ask serious questions.
Bad mustache man.
You're right, my bad.
Let's just focus on finding her. She can't have left the city yet.
Find even more information. Okay. Main objective is to be able to click on spreadsheet that tracks certain things in the game you're playing right now, but being able to do other things like type on Twitch or Discord is also very useful. Yeah, one of those situations where like it's not a lot alone, but over time those extra clicks to refocus the game would just add up. So I can understand where you're coming from.
What's that?
Have you seen that giant engine at Silverham Chalal Meadow? No. That is nothing of relevance here.
Hey!
That's crazy.
Is it the same group?
Serious?
It is. The little Xeno girl was being followed by a massive Xeno giant. He is so scary that... Actually, you know what? You could still be nearby, so I'm going to shut up now. Oh, hi, Brock. You weren't there a moment ago.
Oh! Elma!
What's wrong, Rock? Is it Celica?
Yeah, she was talking all crazy. Said she was going to join Blade and make us both citizens of NLA. She's trying to work for both of us so I won't have to fight.
I knew it.
What do we do? She went to a place called Silverlum to pick Selenian Sage all by herself.
What? That place is swarming with all kinds of terrible indigents.
Not to mention the ganglion.
Please, you gotta help her.
Of course, Rock. She's our friend too.
Alright, let's do this. I don't know, Rube. It might just be a limitation of the software.
They just took the losing battle.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Down. I cannot see a damn thing. Is it? Actually, hold on. I don't remember how high level the tyrant is, but there's a tyrant that only spawns during this weather. Oh, it's... Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, we got the longest one ever. I think it's... That it is. Zohan the Thunderbolt only spawns during this Black Hat weather. Regrettably, it is way too high level. So what we're gonna do then is, we're gonna, while we wait for the music to play out, we're gonna look through our Collectivepedias and double check, see if we got anything new. Chill tunes fight tyrants during fog. Please, no. I would get my skull blasted. I would get blasted. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna check my ground gear, because I need to mess with that still. Oh, I do also have Maranium. Hold on. Let's go deal with the Maranium over here. Everything's set to go. I just need the Maranium. Are you ready to blow the doors open on a new combat paradigm? Well, that Maranium is the key, so gimme. Yep. Alright, sit tight. I'll whip this up in no time. With one of those puppies activated, Blades will be able to take on more powerful enemies like it's nothing. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm a proud pop over here. Behold, a new series of battle probes, the melee attack probe. Install one of these bad boys in a Frontier Nav data probe site, and Blades fighting in that region will see their melee attack bar boosted to extreme levels. Go on, give it a whirl, go punch something huge and have fun. I will consider. Come see me when you have a moment. If you got Maranium, I'll make your combat dreams come true. Welcome back, Gonzo. Out went the Maranium mining. This should be more than enough to sustain our current manufacturing efforts. I see it as right to ask you for your help on this. Here's your payment with my compliments. You rescued Non-Barak and supplied a Sunlarb with Maranium. And while we are conversing, are you familiar with a woman named Kirsty? Non-Barak and I just met with her recently. She had begun instructing non-humans in the use of Frontier Nav. It has been most revelatory, I must say. I never knew the full degree of risk involved in installing data probes out in the wilderness. I fear we Orph are not built for such a task. I'm sure we will be relying on Blade operatives such as yourself for all matters to do with Frontier Nav in the future. Tell Sunlarb you're happy to help on his behalf because Sunlarb should try it for himself. No, that's not a great idea, so we'll agree. Yes, most reliable indeed. Truly, you people of Earth are ideal partners in matters of business. I hope you'll continue installing additional mining probes on our behalf. Prince Jarg's already maxed. That is bonkers. I've barely even done anything with him. I mean, frankly speaking, with that, I might just want to buy some gear. Since debuff suppressor and whatnot seems good. Let's see. What is right arm? Yeah, the right arm. I only get one freaking boost from this? That's crazy. Alright. Resist knockback, resistance reducer. That's just a downgrade. I mean, how much of a downgrade is that? It's a little bit of a downgrade. But honestly, I feel like it might just be worth it. Yeah. That truly was an Undertale. I guess I don't need the massive TP boost.
Step right up.
Also very unfortunate because I just spent some uranium on a piece of gear that I immediately got rid of. I'll just put that there. For this, I would just want to do the other one, but I'll need more uranium before then. I have even worn mining probe G8. I mean, I guess at this point I could just put one here. I disabled the Undertale Redeemed shortly after the song began, just because it takes up most of the cooldown anyways. Oh, you mean the song itself. It's been a long time. It has been a very, very long time. I couldn't say when, but it's been many, many months, to say the least. Although with that, I think I might go on break. Just because even though the time doesn't reflect it very well, I'm pretty sure that we are approaching the 2-hour mark of stream. We're getting there. We could probably go on a bit longer. No. Yeah, I think I should go on break, just to make sure I line up still on schedule. So, thank y'all so much for watching so far. I'll be going on break for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we're gonna be finishing up our this affinity mission with Celica, and then moving on to even more stuff. So I'll see y'all again very, very shortly. We are back. And we are ready. Continue on. Back over here and hopefully not be blind. It would be awesome if we weren't blind. Really awesome.
Mustn't be so belligerent.
We are not blind. This is awesome. Through, Rube.
This is the place. According to this, Selenian sage grows in this cave.
And Celica's already in there, huh?
What the matter? Rock scared?
No, I'm not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, Rock. I'm no fan of spooky caves either, believe me.
It's just some bad people used to make me do some very bad things. They always kept me in a dark, cramped place when they took me around.
This must be hard for you, huh? You can wait outside if it's easier.
No, I'll go. I have to help Celica.
So Rock said you've got things covered if you want to stay, so you'll protect the both of them. We'll support him.
That's really nice, but I can't ask you to do that. I have to help Celica myself.
Rock, we want to help you, the same way you want to help her. And accepting help from your friends doesn't make you any less of a hero.
I guess you're right. Okay then.
The thumbs up. That's great.
This nothing. Rock just need to be brave like Tatsu, and everything fine. Now let's go find Pretty Lady.
Oh boy, more crab misadventures and robot alien adventures, I guess, but crab's pretty rad. The lobster gaming is intense here. And it's definitely the priority. Welcome on in, Artie.
You okay, Rock?
Yeah, I'm fine.
More bad memories?
A little. But it must be a lot harder for poor Celica.
What does Rock mean?
Those bad people I told you about? The ones that used me? It was the Ganglion. I did something terrible to Celica's village. But she saved me anyway. And she's done so countless times since.
So that's what happened.
I have to help her. She came all the way out here for me.
Then let's catch up with her before anything bad can happen.
Yeah.
On into the fray.
Speaking of lobsters, you've been thinking about something important. If the blood lobster randomly showed up at any point in my life, would I believe that I am in danger and in return follow their orders? If there's a plush lobster that I found, and at the same time someone claimed to be the blood lobster, told me to eat it, I would definitely eat it.
You don't have to heal me.
Let's just say that.
I'm sorry, Celica. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least be your shield.
She's the sword to his shield.
Oh, Rock!
Nice going, Rock. We can take care of things from here.
We'll see you again when it's safe. You take Celica and get outside.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Truly.
Now, time to send you back where you came from.
Alright. But they told me to hug the plush launcher for at least 3 minutes. If they were calling themselves if they're calling themselves the Blood Lobster, I would not. I would not trust them.
Shall we get this done?
I shall dance to your rhythm.
Pathetic. Now, break them.
Wild catch! Sky
Attack at
thunder!
range. Keep it going.
Atomic hit!
Purple blade!
Seventh edge! They staggered me.
That's some wonderful. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Okay, you know what? Screw this.
They're freaking out. Tell them it's gunfire. Overdrive.
Oh yeah, I do need to upgrade this more, I guess. I think I can get this without pissing off whatever sacrifice that is. It feels like a tyrant too.
I've been dealt worse hands
That's a
than this.
tyrant. No, no! Where? Okay, we're just gonna have to go back. That's another tyrant. Leandro the Sneering. And that also has a gold crown, which means I want to engage with it even less than I did before.
Reinforcements?
Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Okay. Let's hope we can get down there without the Zig seeing us. Also without the Cantor seeing us. Okay. We are good.
Is everyone all right?
Lexa, your muscle and smile asked Celica the same question. Definitely worry.
I'm quite fine, thank you. A few scrapes are nothing if it means being able to help Rock. But why are you all here?
Same reason as you. A few scrapes weren't going to stop us from lending you a hand. Same goes for Rock, right? So, did you find the Selenian sage?
I did.
Then congratulations. That means you passed.
but only because you helped me.
Ah, that doesn't matter. Blades all work in teams anyway. Heck, we spend most of our time bailing other blades out left and right.
You're a true blade now, Celica.
And any who disagree will face angry and scary wrath of Elma.
We should be getting back home.
Sounds good.
Home.
Alright, we've done it, and let's go to see the fruits of Celica's labor over here. Hello, Van Damme. What do you have to say for yourself after sending her on such a dangerous mission?
Man, oh man. I can't believe you actually went out there on your lonesome.
Thankfully, I had Rock's assistance. Not to mention Elma and the others.
Look, I heard Elma's report. She told me about how you found that Selenian sage all by yourself.
So, this means Celica passed blade test?
Sure does, with flying colors.
Yes!
Congratulations, Celica.
Thank you. But what does this mean for Rock? Can he stay too?
Well, since he's a Blade's family member, I don't see why not. Those ganglion scumbags are gonna be after us either way, right?
I fear the matter isn't so simple. It's premature to say there is no chance of peace with the ganglion. We can't assume needless risk.
What?
But if you were to prove yourself an asset to New LA, it would be different.
Oh, come on. How many times do we have to go over this? Rock isn't fighting.
Can see that there's another option but for Rock to fight, and say Rock will only fight over your dead body. We are not going to force Rock to fight.
Oh? Is this the point where you offer to fight in his place?
No, I won't have anyone getting hurt from me again. It scares me, but I'll fight.
A noble offer. But productivity demands we all work in fields suited to our aptitudes.
Huh? Then what?
Right now, we have a severe shortage of heavy construction machinery here in NLA. I could offer a gentleman of your strength very favorable employment terms.
Huh?
But you still have the right to choose. You're free to contribute to building our city, or you can find a home elsewhere.
Are you saying I can help without fighting?
I am.
Then I'll do it.
That's wonderful, Rock.
Bah, I knew you were up to something with all that sneaking and skulking around.
I do not skulk, Jack. I was simply making the necessary preparations, as one must.
Yeah.
Careful, you'll make him blush.
Tell Shasan you pegged him wrong, give Shasan a knowing nod. You'll give him an approval.
Cheers to you, sir.
Tatsu was wrong about Suitman. Suitman is good friend.
What are you going on about?
Now he is blushing.
If you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Maybe under all that bluster, he's just a big softy looking for a hug.
Huh?
Hi, Micro. Welcome on in. You would search up Twitch on your browser and accidentally typed in howdy. The Undertale brain rot does that. And the knife art Blackbane. Celica can now join as a character, a kind-hearted Clarion who drifted to Mira alongside Rock. Celica's gentle demeanor and strong sense of responsibility enable her to aid those in need, and she strives endlessly to protect her counterpart Rock from engaging in any kind of conflict. Celica uses a unique style based on the Psi Corruptor class to unleash a variety of debuffs that chip away at enemy vitality. Alright, goodbye, Murderess. Your entire personality is now just Undertale yellow. Your friends have been hit with the full brunt of your obsession. Hey, we're things to be obsessed over. And it's great to hear that you've really been enjoying it. It's something I want to revisit at some point. Eventually.
Yep, and get
The Nopon Air. Brotherly Love. What else? We have Bose's Ignorance. That might be good to do. Climbing the ladder also. Oh, boot camp. Let's do boot camp, I guess.
This.
You can't. You've been doing a cowboy voice for 2 days. You can't stop. Help. Oh gosh. Good luck. Good luck fighting back on that is all I can say.
Hello there.
After quitting my job at Granada and going freelance, I thought I'd feel free, but honestly, I just feel a bit lost. I've always worked for big corporations. This is the first time I'm my own boss. Don't get me wrong, as an engineer, I'm pretty confident, but as a person, a member of society, well, I'll learn. So true.
Colonel, and everyone's here with you. Perfect.
Why do I feel like we're about to be asked for a favor?
No. I mean, yes.
Gwyn has desperate and pleading look on face. Let Tatsu guess. Gwyn is dying of hunger and want Lindley to make big dessert for us.
Not even close, Shorty.
Well, if you're in a place like this...
I assume his problem is combat related. Ask if he's having lady trouble. Outfitter says Singer has to be combat related.
Exactly. I need to get stronger. Be a better soldier.
Come on, Gwyn, you're plenty tough already.
But I need to be tougher. I'm still nowhere near Leon's level.
Who's Leon?
Now I get it. Alright, so how can we help? You're looking for some advice?
Yes, ma'am.
Before we can say anything useful, we'll need to get a feel for your current abilities. Let's start with a round of mock combat.
What? But you'll mop the floor with me!
It's an exercise, Gwyn. It's not about winning.
Exactly. Now get ready.
Well, alright. I'll give it my best, ma'am.
Train with Gwyn to help him get stronger. The masculine urge to wear a cowboy hat and be best friends with small talking flower. Hey, there's no reason why it has to be only masculine. Masculine, feminine, either way, I think that is a very, very fair thing to have.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. That was a lot of freaking stuff there. What the heck? Or a lot of soul challenges.
Assault hammer! We've been ordered to turn things around. Beam barrage!
Blast of fury! Shall we get this done?
Ready. Fire assault.
Burst grenade!
Sliding slinger.
The adrenaline's flowing now.
Sorry for the trouble.
Assault hammer!
I wish I got Mindstorm sooner because I'm about to switch off shield.
Magnum
Black Vein. Success.
Blast of fury!
Won't miss this shot. Fire particle.
So much for keeping everyone safe.
Blade blade!
Sliding slinger.
It's no use. My weapons just don't pack enough punch. I need better gear.
Tell him his little pea shooter is useless. Ask if he really thinks it's the weapon's fault. Yeah, what? Blade's made a big deal about it. The weapons. I mean, the weapons obviously need to be in good shape, but more about the wielder than the weapons.
Well, yeah, stronger weapons make stronger soldiers. It's just math.
It's just wrong is what it is.
Hmm? How do you mean?
Lynn, what are your thoughts on what we just saw?
Well,
No, be honest, please.
okay, well, it sort of felt like your weapons were using you instead of the other way around.
They were using me?
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but we mechanics have a little saying. Even the fanciest, most high-tech tools are useless in the hands of an amateur.
I think that sums it up perfectly. You don't need a more powerful weapon. You just need more skill handling them. Without the fundamentals in place, even a magical wonder gun would be wasted on you.
Start with the basics, huh? I never thought of that.
We'll begin with some simple drills. Hold on a second. I have the perfect tool for this.
Ma'am, yes ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Talk to Gwen at the Outfitter's test hangar. Okay. If you don't have that hurt, then you're not human. And mystery's been found out. I guess we found the flower then. Calling the Alien Defense Force. You're done for, partner. I said you had sludge poured from a lab. Oh boy.
Wait, seriously? This thing?
So you remember it?
How could I forget? This clunker's the first gun they hand enlistees. You really think this'll help?
Yes. And that's why I'm forbidding you from using any other weapon for now.
But this thing is just...
Elma chose it for you, Gwen. She must have a reason.
Right. Sorry. Thank you, Colonel. I'll try it out and see how it goes.
Good. In fact, I just got orders for some new missions, so why don't we go give them a try?
Defeat Silver Suits to help him train. Alright.
Huh? 3 missions? Right this
Yep,
second?
Gwen.
Stow the chatter, soldier, and move out!
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
Comment about what a taskmaster Elma is. Or say that Elma's too harsh on Gwen. I think we'll just appreciate how her difference is.
Yes, Elma is even harsher drill sergeant than Mustache Man.
Ah, this is nothing. The Colonel had quite the reputation back in the Corps.
I said move your feet, not your mouth!
Ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
Alright. Gwen. Look at Elma in here just for the heck of it too. I also need to check. You're lucky I don't got my 6-shooter on me. You're free for now. Ozuchi, hello.
You there. Well.
I see many different strengths in people. The Rothian man who quests alone and proud. The Rothian woman who thirsts to avenge her brothers. Then there's the one with the strange doppelganger technique. Not to mention the Nopon woman with the confidence in her skills. And forget not the prone woman who betrayed her ganglion masters, or the green-skinned technician who keeps our water safe. And then there is you. My hope and desire that these great warriors will gather together in a gauntlet none will ever forget. What say you? Do you see the same strength as I? Do you know whom it is I speak of? Perhaps. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid, Ghost. Welcome on in, Raiders. You're playing Monster Hunter World. How was that? What did you do? Of course, for those who don't know, I am Wheatley, variety streamer, currently playing through Xenoblade X. You just zoned out and you're on your phone. I mean, fair enough, Micro. Sometimes that just, sometimes I zone out a lot myself. Even during stream, I can zone out briefly, but then I have to snap back to reality. Monster Hunter, your friend Dillian plays that. Ooh. I have Monster Hunter World. It's something I want to return to in the future. One day. One day I will. But again, thank you so much for the raid, Ghost. And of course, if you need to raid and run or do anything else, I completely understand it. This should give us enough space to stage even the roughest fight without causing trouble. What am I doing, you ask? Why, I merely seek a venue for the Rothian Battle Gauntlet, one of our finest traditions. The outfitters, as you call them, use this arena day and night to whole slew of weapons. It will not be easy, but provided I can convince them to lend me the space, I can immediately set about finding the city's strongest for the gauntlet. I trust you'll compete as well if you think you have what it takes. I mean, I did say that, but that is how it looks to be pronounced without further context. How do you pronounce it then? For future reference. Just still on, so silent eye, fair enough.
Uh-huh.
I thought my strength would only cause trouble for people, but with my new job in the industrial district, I can use it to help out all my friends. I've got to work extra hard so that I can repay Mr. Shasan for giving me the job. Alright, Gwyn. Okay, he already has that still. Alright.
You won't stop us. I suppose we've no other recourse.
Magnum Edge!
Black Bane! Shadow
Furious
Strike!
Blast!
I need to be careful. I can't use taunt willy-nilly because of that Skirpo over there.
Absorb us!
That put it down.
Gosh, the cooldown on Mindstorm is so rough.
Right! I've been saving this one! Sliding Slinger! Side Slash! Atomic Hit! Shadow Strike! It worked! Close in and seal the deal!
Like this!
Move in and do some damage.
Magnum Edge! Furious Blast! Nailed it!
Side
Break
slash.
out those guns! Offensive stance!
Primer! Absorber Thanks!
Rising Flame!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Alright, moving in and doing some damage.
Shadow Strike! Sliding Slinger! Never stood a chance.
Nice work. All right, let's do it. They're off
Suppose
guard.
we've no other
Stagger
recourse.
them with a melee attack.
I owe you one. Have a little break.
Boom.
Sliding!
Furious
Black
Blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Full spec!
Rising
Side
Flame!
Flash!
Magnum Edge! Offensive stance!
Sliding Slinger!
Rising
Execute.
Flame!
Intended to destroy. Move in and strike.
Shadow Strike! Absorber Thanks!
Furious
Nice.
Blast!
Move in and do some damage.
Take Black Bane! Sliding
Boop.
Slinger! It worked! Close in and seal the deal!
Okay,
Sliding Slinger!
like
shot.
First grenade!
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Yes, we did it.
There's
Time to
one
hurry
done.
home and make
Simple
dinner.
enough. Time for this one over here. Welcome on in, Reina. Enjoy your bread.
Fire us up with a bomb.
Magnum edge!
The adrenaline's flowing now.
I owe you one.
Furious blast!
Black veins.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Hey,
Aura up! Now it's your turn!
sliding kick.
Rising blade!
Atomic hit! Side slash.
Ultra slash!
Howdy, Echo. Alright, next Dream Micro, that will be your special entrance message from Wheatbot.
Burst grenade!
Side slash. Super
Bread is pretty awesome in my opinion right now, so that is very wise and good to hear.
I'm on fire. You're gonna be too.
Shadow strike.
It worked.
Rising
Close
blade!
in and seal the deal.
Now it's my turn.
Who's next? We're
Okay.
coming to you. I'm
Like
firing
this.
from on high. You try it too.
Furious blast!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Honestly, it is not worth killing the little Swede.
Sliding success.
Never mind. It is if only because it would be more difficult, or it would be more time consuming to just wait. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the funny.
Magnum edge!
Sliding slinger.
There's no way this will cause problems.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of
Rising
hand.
blade!
Super shield. My aura's primed. Follow me. Mission fight.
Furious blast!
Missile bomb.
Forget about me. Just unload on him.
Then how did you die to a little Swede?
Fire particle. Come on, there's more to do.
No, I didn't want to revive him. Game, you wasted all my TP. I'm so sad. My TP's gone.
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Man, oh well. Oh no, and I'm max rank. Gonna annoy your girlfriend with cowboy language, you're just gonna lurk. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, Micro, and have a good time. Alright. I'm gonna take screenshots of those just in case, but it seems it's about time for come on, Commando. Gonna be a bit because we're gonna need to rearrange our stuff, to say the least. What are Commando's bonuses actually? Melee accuracy, ranged accuracy, and evasion. See, it's just maybe I'll do the lame way because I honestly just want to go to Parts and Eagle. And I don't want to bother with those. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just not gonna bother dealing with the dual swords and dual guns. Oh wait, wrong one. We're gonna get through Commando with these weapons, and then we're gonna switch to Astral Crusader and completely switch things up. We'll make using this a little awkward for a bit, but oh well. What did I have here? I had trash talk. Oh, that's right. I don't have, this anymore. Okay, armored Swedes are over here, so let's deal with them. Alright.
You won't stop us.
Roger,
Engaging.
right behind you.
Lay down some fire for me.
Full specs.
Slide. I won't miss the
Oh, I
shot.
already feel
Nice.
my lack of
Nice.
HP.
Shadow strike.
At least I have Mind Form, but oh
We mustn't
gosh.
let this conflict get out of hand. It won't.
Magnum edge.
Never mind, maybe I should switch.
Nailed it. Break out those guns.
Target in sight.
Rising flame.
That move in and keep the rhythm going.
I shall give it my all.
Side flash. Shadow strike. Atomic fist.
Screamer.
Ultra slash.
Absorber.
Nailed
All right.
it. Break out those guns. Magnum
Won't
edge.
miss this shot. Sliding. Success. Try attacking again.
Yes. Rising flame. They're tough. I need healing.
Fire particle.
Shadow strike.
Oh, that's rough.
Now it's your turn.
Okay, this should tide me over.
Really taking its toll.
Sliding slinger.
Rising
No, rip.
Side flash.
Telka might be able to get enough.
flame. Magnum edge.
Side flash.
Ready. Fire us up to the buff. Violent streak.
Never mind. Telka just popped a.
Heal me.
Oh wait, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Oh, we'll just wait. Because now we have no choice but to.
Executioner. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side flash.
Alright, in that case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch out Elma for L. Not Elma again, just L. And then we are going to change our gear, I guess. Oh, but my shield has so many nice things on it. Potential up and potential boost and insect critical. That's so good. That's so good. Oh well. I guess I kind of just have to suck it up. Yeah, nothing insane. Recover HP, melee accuracy, and potential 3 up. That seems like my best bet. Not amazing, but could be worse. Maxing capacity up, physical attack plus up, potential up. I think I might go with those then. Let's go upgrade the weapon slots because we need them.
Yeah?
Alright, let's just do that.
And get this.
For now. You'll get Appendage Crusher, melee TP gain up, and we'll do, I guess, Mechanoid Slayer, because that's nice. And then here we'll do Humanoid Slayer. And back attack plus, I guess.
Step right up.
I probably shouldn't be thinking too hard about this, but oh well. I have two different auras. It reduces auto attack interval, lower HP equal to higher damage, continuously reduces HP. We'll just stick with early bird. Why not? We'll do backslash. 7th edge I feel could be really good. Effect charge ensures a special effect of next positional or combo based start. That's right. And sky high. So, like, half of these are due to affinity missions, but I'm not complaining. Also, I guess in that case, what I might as well do is have that there, and then have that there, and that there. And then as for skills, what we need is, boost melee attack by 30%. Let's do that. We have still so many skills. And melee accuracy, I guess. Alright, let's try this again, because I'm physically incapable of being a tank before.
All right, we need strength to see this
Roger,
through.
right behind
Let
you.
us power. Violent streak.
Directional!
You need to fall back and
I'm not doing any
Else,
better.
I need
Fire
you.
us up with a bump. Black Vein. Gas Slash.
Rising
Absorber
Blade.
Stings. Slightly
Magnum Edge! Furious Blast! Nailed it! Take out those stuns! Ultra Slash!
Won't miss this shot. 7 dead.
Okay. I have a bit of TP.
So much. Push me.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Thanks a
I'm
lot.
not very
Now
much
get back
better.
to shooting.
This is really taking its toll.
Directional!
Try not hard. Gas Slash. 7 dead. Try hard. Kill or be killed.
We'll put a salt on bench!
Absorber Stings.
Furious Blast!
Oh my gosh, I jumped on a little barrier up there.
Gas Slash.
Offensive stance! Shooting stun!
Okay.
Kill or be killed.
Okay. We're on a stroll! Mind
I feel so weak and vulnerable.
Scanner Ray! Wild Magnum
Black
Edge!
Vein. Success. Try attacking at range.
I like to have more arts than I would otherwise due to Affinity missions, but
Furious
still.
Blast! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Gas Slash. Like this.
Ultra Slash!
Close in and
Put
seal
the
the
salt
deal.
on them! Rising Flame! Got him! Move in and attack!
That's hard.
Magnum Edge!
Take this. You won. Yes, we did it. I hope I did my part.
Alright, nice. So in that case, let's head right back on over here then. It's been a while since we found a lobster, though I really haven't been in New LA very much, so... Or at least I haven't wandered around, so it makes sense.
Well, how do you feel after slinging that weapon around?
I think could I ask for another round, ma'am?
You got it. Get ready.
Alright, time to absolutely annihilate Gwyn.
They spotted us. I'll take the first shot. Make them count.
Of course! Oh yeah!
Allow
us!
us.
All over this!
Attack at range. Absorber Sting. I owe you one.
Blast of Fury!
Okay, Effect Charge is kind of silly, what the heck? Now that I'm really thinking about it, like, This one gains, it boosts TP and race combos. And so it's gonna be really easy. Oh gosh.
Burst grenade!
Like, let me get it charged up. I just used that and now I just get TP from that. That is crazy.
Black Vein! Success! Try attack Black Vein!
Here goes!
Sliding finger! Backslash!
Starlight
You burnt! Close in and seal the deal!
We'll put a sock on them!
We're getting there!
This one's gonna cut deep!
Blast of Fury!
Second Vein!
So much for keeping everyone safe. Assault Hammer!
Try hard!
Look at us! We're out of
Close in
smoke!
and seal the deal!
We'll put a sock on
Burst
them!
grenade!
How did that feel?
Pretty good, judging by the look on his face.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Colonel. Now I know to focus on the fundamentals. I remember now. Leon used to stay late and just drill on the basics for hours and hours.
So, who is this Leon anyway?
He was my best friend.
Leon was Arena's younger brother, Lynn. He didn't make it on board the White Whale.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just, he was my hero, you know? Always looking out for me. And Arena always looked so happy when he was around. I always envied that. And him. That's why I want to be just like him.
Tell Gwen that he must surpass Leon, just not just admire him. Tell Gwen he'll never live up to Leon's standard. You gotta do it, Gwen.
She's right. We can't have you settling for good enough.
Wow. Now we've got 2 drill sergeants.
You're right. I shouldn't settle for being like him or anyone else. Time stopped for Leon back on Earth, but my clock's still ticking. I should focus on the best me that I can be. I realize that now. In fact, who knows? Maybe I'll even surpass Leon someday. When that day comes, I want a rematch, okay?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Still, from the looks of things, that's a long way off. If you want to be strong enough to protect Arena, that is.
What? How did you even...
Oh, come on. It's written all over your face.
Bamboozled.
You get these puppy dog eyes every time you talk about her.
If even Lynn's calling you out on this, I'd say you should take note of it.
Guess it's more than just my combat skills that need work.
After learning the importance of the fundamentals, Gwen could feel that he'd gotten stronger inside. He learned the assault rifle art, grenade blitz. Alright, who do we got up here? Murderous. Let us go
Guess what?
see what's up with her.
Hand over the money.
Oh, it's Kanza. Were you listening in on that conversation? Tell Murderous you didn't hear a thing. Assume it was ask if it was new money-making scheme. No, we did not hear anything. Oh, you didn't hear it? What a bother. Now I have to explain. No, I don't mind if you hear this. This is a proper, legitimate money-making venture. When the Lifehold Core is secured, they'll finish building New LA. When the city is complete, its economy will be many times the size of what it is now. Businesses that are primarily being supported by the government will now be able to become independent. It'll be the dawn of a new era of competition and free enterprise like back on Earth, and that means a chance for people of wit and vision to strike it rich. Surely you wouldn't allow a business opportunity like this pass you by. Ask Murderous how exactly she intends to invest. Warn Murderous that she could be wiped out if her venture fails. How do you intend to invest? There's so much uranium on this planet that we'll never be able to mine it all, which means it has only limited value as an investment. It has only limited value. Also, as the population increases, we're going to run low on places for people to live. That'll put on a strain on New LA's energy supply. The food supply could become an issue too. We're in museums now, but when we return to our real bodies, will we be able to keep eating the same things? If you think about all that, it should be obvious what the most profitable investments will be. I'm going to go for it. I'll swoop all of my dreams I'll make all my dreams come true in one fell swoop. I may need your help from time to time, of course. Complete Murderous's heart. Greed is great. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's go do her other Findy mission over here as well then. Or not Findy mission, just heart to heart.
2, 3, 4.
Maybe find a lobster while we're at it. Don't look so surprised, Gonzo, and close your mouth before something flies in it. Yes, it's true. Even I enjoy the company of animals. After slogging around with wretched humans all day, the serenity of a friendly pet is just what I need. Or do you think I should only pet pure breed cats? His Murder seems like their fine cat type. Tell Murders that mangy strays fit her perfectly. Now, considering she played the whole rich girl thing, but now has kind of gone away, I think the mangy strays fit her perfectly. That may indeed be the right pet for who I am now, but stray cat would just make me lonely. They're always wandering off somewhere, and when you come home and they're gone, you can't help but worry about what happened to them. I think that's why I'd rather have a dog. Actually, what I really want is a manservant. As Murderous, if that would help her revive her family name, so you're available for the servant gig. No, we aren't. That's a fine point. Reviving my house means reclaiming our power. Only when we're widely feared and or respected can I truly say that House Effinger has been restored. But I would certainly need servants to attend me. Mark my words, one day you'll be on your hands and knees begging for the job. That'd be a sightsee for sure. Anyway, I'll see you around. Toodles. You completed Murderous's heart, the manservant. Oh wow, and her last one's just over there. Welcome to House Effinger, Konzo. As Murderous, if she bought this house, laugh at Murderous's joke. Did you buy this house? It wasn't an easy thing for Blade to afford, but I did what I could. After all, how can I revive House Effinger without a house? Even a small one will do, for starters. It wasn't easy to get this place, let me tell you. It required the assistance of many people. You remember that day when when you forced your way into an important business meeting of mine? The man with whom I'd negotiating had some trust issues with little old me, but once he saw the famous Konzo, he changed his tune. He's even willing to sell me this house. The next hurdle was applying to Blade Command for permission to complete the purchase. Looking at the rules, I was in a less than favorable situation. They were about to deny me, actually. But then old Grandpa Stash decided to weigh in. He said, hey, if it gets that psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it. Then they approved my request. That man infuriates me. Regardless, he has my gratitude. Thanks to him, I've taken the first step to my family's resurgence. It'll grow from this to a bigger house, to a mansion, and then I'll buy the entirety of Ishmael Hills, bulldoze it, and build an appropriately splendid estate. Offer to help the murderous in any way you can. Offer to invest in the house and live with the murderess. I don't think I'd want to stay next to her, but I'll help. Well, aren't you sweet? But you've already helped me come this far. My plans are mere dreams at this point, but with your assistance, I'm confident that I can make them come true. I'm counting on you, Konzo. You completed Murderous's heart, estate sale. Awesome. And we just got a duplicator probe from that. Hey, we even got Celica's Affinity F. Alright. Present for hope. I guess let's do that then. We're getting through all affinity missions. Let's do it!
There you are. Hey, can I borrow you for a sec? Hope's been super glum lately, and it's weirding me out. You know, if anything's up, I'm worried about her.
So you have no clue what's bugging Hope? Tell Ada that Hope must be mourning Ornella's death. Probably that, yeah.
Oh, right. She did say Ornella was like a mother to her. Well, she needs to talk about this, so maybe you can get her to open up. I just want to know if there's any way we can help her out. Thanks. I'm sure she'll open up if it's you asking. All right, off you go. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Father, have I been doing things wrong this entire time? Oh, hello. Sorry, I was just thinking.
Tell Hope that she appears to be on the verge of tears. Ask Hope what's wrong. Yeah, what's going on, Hope?
How is it you always know when I want someone to talk to? It's like magic.
Don't worry, it wasn't me.
What happened to Ornella was ultimately my fault. So now I'm wondering if everything I've been trying to do is... What if all my efforts to help people burden others in turn? It's made me scared to help anyone, and now I'm just paralyzed.
Tell Hope that she's not a burden on anyone. Tell Hope that she's overcomplicating things. Yeah, I think you're just thinking about it too hard.
I should stop. I'm sorry. The last thing I want to do is be a burden on you. I just can't seem to get Ornella's words out of my head. It's like I've started to doubt everything. Everything I was proud of suddenly feels wrong and gross. I know my father struggled with this too. I'd give anything to have his journal. But it was lost during the crash. And now I'm lost too. Anyway, thank you. I feel a bit better after talking it out. I'll go see if I can help anyone else. If you take on any missions in the meantime, though, I'll come running.
What's the deal? She had a weirdly serious look on her face. Did you pick up on any ways we might be able to cheer her up?
Tell Ada everything. Keep Hope's words to yourself. I mean, Ada had us ask, so...
Nice going! I knew she'd spill the beans to her new best friend. So... now we just need to track down that journal she lost during the crash. Just... sounds like I've got a top secret mission to give you. Dig up that journal and return it to her. Oh, and keep it a surprise. It'll be more fun if she doesn't see it coming, so no blabbing. Meanwhile, I'll gather up everyone she's helped and see what we can do. You'll want to ask around after that journal right away, okay?
Cheer up Hope by looking for information regarding her father's missing journal. Alright. Let's do it.
And get this, right?
Yeah.
All of them are at the administrative district. We won't warp up, I think, just because I want to try to find any more lobsters. If we can.
Listen.
You are missing like 18, which is good. It's a good amount to have left, but it's only gonna get more difficult as time goes on. No sign of a lobster over here. All right. Let us head on up. I still don't get why the devs chose lobsters of all things, but you know what? It makes lobsters very funny, so could be worse, I guess.
By the way,
Tetrick, actually, it seems. I can make some completion or do some completion for my survey rate.
And get this. Step right up.
That's crazy. Hey.
So apparently there's 3 pieces of intel that we can get in the administrative district.
Hey!
About that.
Despite there apparently being 3 pieces of info, I found none.
Hey. Yup.
Oh, hi, Nagi. I need to get your hangout, don't I?
need my help?
Yes, I did. A lot of fleets have lost their lives cavern clan prone, so be careful, and if you decide it's getting to a point... Okay, yeah. It's because I have one of your side quests active.
Hmm?
Oh, there's one.
Did you hear?
Livehold archive that's full of private data and diaries. Unfortunately, that's just not important enough to justify sending out anyone to look for it in this point in time. So there should be 2 more pieces like that somewhere around here.
By the way,
Hey.
Step right up.
Where the heck are these bits of info?
That's crazy.
Maybe only during the today, but I did just get one a moment ago. There could be one over here. Or maybe there isn't one.
Listen.
Where could these possibly be? Oh, there's one. We're confident it crashed to the north. Okay. So I need to find the second one, wherever that is. So the one with diaries and journals crashed to the north. Leaving us needing a bit more info. Maybe how far north.
About that.
Hey.
Alright, we're gonna try changing it to morning, I guess. See if this turns up anything different.
Hey.
Alright, there's gotta be some more. We got one piece right over here. Right in the middle here, that one. Then we got one on essentially the opposite side.
I told you.
Yep, and get this.
Where is it?
Step
Where's
right
that
up.
last piece of info I need?
Really?
The game's very good about putting these inside the ring of the ring on the mini map, but this is still much pain.
So listen.
Hey.
Anyway.
Listen up.
There are a couple more, but it doesn't seem as though anything
Listen
that yeah, nothing new has popped up yet.
Careful.
Oh? Nah, gosh darn it. That wasn't it. Where is it? I'm losing my mind.
Hey.
Maybe I should just get in my skull and ride around frantically. Okay, I I'm gonna run back to Armory Alley because my uranium storage is full, and I really should just use more storage probes. After playing the original,
About that.
using more feels wrong, but also I might as well. I should at least use a couple more.
Hey.
Hey.
That's crazy.
I actually have no idea where I need to go for this.
Yes.
I've done multiple laps around the area. Like, there's a... Where could they possibly... The lad's info? Is someone hiding up top or something? It does specify, yeah, in the upper level of the administrative district. No, I think things are still just spawning in too delayed.
Hey!
Is anyone over here? Because I literally can't really do anything else until I continue this.
Hey.
There's nothing over here.
Hey. As I recall...
Oh my god, it was here, but it just wasn't loading in. Oh my gosh, okay. Finally. We got it in the end.
About that.
How goes it? Any leads on that little project of ours? Huh. Whale debris with a personal archive database we haven't found yet? Sounds promising. I suppose I'll pin all my hopes on that then. I'll let Quentin know. Have him sniff around and see what he can find. He's a bit of a whiner, that Quentin. But apparently he's some kind of frontier nav wizard. I'm sure he'll track it down. So why don't you drop in on him in a bid?
What project is this?
Don't worry about it.
Are we supposed to be finding something? For someone?
Yeah, no, just a thing. Blah, blah, blah. Details, no big whoop. Who cares, right? Forget the details and just party all night. Woo!
Tell up that is top secret research report. Tell up that you also cannot wait to party all night. It is totally top secret research report.
Something you can't even tell your own team? Wow. Well, I'll stop asking questions and focus on getting the mission done. This research could improve life in New LA, so let's hurry.
Then let's get back to it. Oh, and I've been asking around, too. Check back in with me in a bit.
Alright, let's get Hope in here, why not? Ooh, I mean, maybe. I don't want to get Gajarg up, though, but I need a tank. Since I'm not running around in my skull, oh well. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Very much appreciated.
Just between us.
Hello, Quentin.
Oh, you're here. I've got a likely piece of whale wreckage more or less pinpointed for you. I suppose it's just never been a priority for the survey teams. Until yours truly tracked it down. Totally worth pulling that all-nighter.
Hello, Quentin. Are you helping out on this mission as well?
Sure am. I'd do anything to help out the guardian angel of New LA.
Do you mean me?
Remind Quentin of the confidentiality of this mission. Ask Quinn out how work is going. Change the topic. Very confident. Confidential.
I mean, of course.
All right.
I'm always eager to help you, no matter what mission you're on. That's all I meant. Hum-de-dum.
Hum-de-dum.
Oh, that's sweet. Though I wish you'd focus on yourself over helping me.
Thanks. So, about that database from the White Whale. I talked to that weird Nopon who was here in New LA. Lula Rita or something? She said she'd go find it. I think she already took off, actually. Could you maybe try to meet up with her and see if she found anything?
And regrettably, Rube, I cannot do so, but instead you should aim for 960 cardboard pipes dropped, in my opinion. I think that'd be a much nicer number. Also, I just realized, talk to Lularita at Cottage's Mount Magando. Gajarg's final art's over there. Or his third one, I think, actually. As much as you do wish to say good idea, I'll let you know when I hit it. So seasons are only 700 pipes. Well, tragic. That's about all I can say in the matter. Very tragic. Thank you for the cardboard pipe.
Handyman friends of Lularita!
Hello, Lularita. How's the patch job on your roof holding up? No leaks, I hope.
No leak at all. And for free? Still blows Lularita's mind.
I'm glad. What is it that brings you out here today?
Lularita wanted to pay back free working friends. Came out on hunt for parts from Whale of White.
Thanks for your help just the same. For a secret mission, there sure are a lot of people working on this. Is there something going on I should know about?
Nope, that's crazy chain of coincidences. Say whatever it is. I hope it's going to like it. We have to keep going with this whole, like, confidential top secret bit, so we gotta lie.
Huh. Well, they say that's what fate is, right? I'm sure whatever we find will be the sort of discovery to bring everyone happiness. Now you've got me all excited. Shall we go have a look?
Remember, big critter scared off greatest warrior of Durango caravan. Free-working handyman friends must be careful.
Alright, objective, investigate the wreckage at Caldros' forgotten mining frigates. Oh yeah, this debris. I remember that. You prick.
I'll take the first shot.
My
Make 'em
marksmanship
count.
also knows no equal.
Boost up. Take them to overdrive, people.
You won't be disappointed.
That deals. That explosion for overdrive deals so much damage.
Shooting star!
Close in and seal the deal.
Please don't drop me. Okay.
7 dead. You're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Yes, we did it.
Is that all?
That was great.
Wait, how can... This database contains my father's journal. Was this why we came all the way out here? Why everyone was involved?
Tell Hope you did it pay her back and hand journal over, yell surprise, and give Hope a big smile. We'll break the charade and
Oh my
the
goodness.
facade and
I'm so happy right now.
just roll with it.
I'll read this on my own later. I'm sure he'll have a solution for all the unintended hurt I've caused. And for how to avoid another Ornella.
Oh no, the jackal immediately respawned. No, 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 no. Alright, let's tell Ada then.
About that.
I've been thinking about something I read in my father's journal. In my fear of others, altruism became my trustiest weapon. By forcing my kindness upon others, I tried to buy theirs in return. What more selfish motive could exist? Such kindness is but a hollow shell. As a younger woman, I never understood what he meant. But now, I see that he and I are the same. I fear that people I'm unkind to will betray me, and I'd rather vanish than be betrayed. So what do I do now? I'd thought that if I read his journal, I'd know. I'm sorry. I'm so afraid of other people, of everyone. I can't help but think they'll all turn on me like they did to my father. I mean, what if Ornella was just the first of many? How do I face Ada and the others when I can't trust them not to hurt me?
First of all, that metal pipe had some very particular timing. Second of all, tell Hope that no one is going to hurt her. Take up by the arm and lead her to Ada. We'll just assure her.
I know that in my head, but the rest of me can't seem to believe it. Still, I can't just go hide in a hole either. All right. I guess I should try to be brave and go see Ada, huh?
Come on, please, let me help. I owe her more than I can even say.
Not as much as me. You sit tight while I go find it. She's been helping me out since the day I moved to New LA.
Hey, whoa! Really, you guys, this is too many people. I get how you all feel, but a search party this big is just chaos. Ah, welcome back! You find that thing yet?
Nod and give a thumbs up. Ask out if there's a riot starting. Yep.
Really? That's awesome! I called up some people Hope helped, and then they called more people, and... well, it kind of snowballed. I'm glad I can call this off. You're really something, you know that, Hope? All these people came running to help you.
But why? All this time, I've just been selfishly...
Hey, everybody! They found the journal! Go on home now. Get, shoo!
So Hope's problem is fixed? Oh, that's a relief.
It was killing me to see you walk around looking all sad. If you ever need anything else, just say the word.
I'm glad that worked out. Mostly because I kinda, sorta, hacked into Frontier Nav.
Oh.
You won't tell, right? If my boss hears about this, I am so fired.
You were saying something about being selfish, but these folks all disagree. They need you, Hope, and so do I. So please, don't ever doubt that again.
Show up that she deserved this for all her hard work. Ask Hope whether this finally allays her doubts. Does it? Is this enough?
Of course it does. How can I feel anything but blessed in the face of all this? But I do need to be stronger. I need to do more than be kind. I need to really understand you all. I'm far from perfect, but I hope you'll all continue to be my friends.
The words of appreciation from those around her have greatly lifted Hope's spirits. You learned the cycle launch art? Patent? Censure. Alright. That was a lot that has happened, and I think... no, that was there before. Oh, we still have so many we need to do. I might wait on these three. I'm definitely waiting on Nagi's, but I think I'll wait on these two as well. Bose's ignorance and climbing the ladder. But we have a lot of other stuff we need to do as well outside of those. So let's continue on. Info?
All right, so guess
Never
what?
mind. They're up top. Okay.
I see.
Really?
There you are. Finally, I've been looking all over for you. With Corwin gone, you're the only one left who can help. Please, please help me save my team. Azraelite first explain what happened. Agree to help. Yeah, get on to that first and foremost. Right, sorry, I need to learn to stay calm like you. Let me explain. That Black Skull has been targeting members of Corwin's team. We've lost contact with a number of Blades now who have never made it back to the city. So Corwin put together a rescue team with himself as the lead, and they left New LA a little while ago. But now they've all gone dark as well, and I'm the only member of the team left. I was pretty much panicking, but then I suddenly remembered you, Konzo. So gratitude for Raleigh's kind words, complaining that Raleigh only remembered you when it's convenient. He'll appreciate, obviously. Well, considering skill you displayed thus far, well, that's not something I'd easily forget. So please save my team, I beg you. Oh boy, so more of that black scout from before. There have been reports of a mysterious skull targeting and attacking Corbin Seema to their position to their position and assist. Alright. Kraken. I knew you'd agree, thank you. First, I need you to go help Peter's group. They went missing over in Oblivia. A good to work on pinpointing the others and call you as soon as I know more. Alright, Celica's up. Alright, so they're over there then. Alright.
Those humans.
Let's just take my skull, I guess. I still love seeing random people who are in the same squad as me. I'll never forget coming across Nyx randomly. Truly a Titan Blair moment. Take a hint and get off my tail already. I'm flattered by the interest, but alien murder squads aren't my type. Huh? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're another groupie. Great to just keep things moving, inquire about situation. Obviously, we're gonna ask. I'll tell you all about it as soon as these creeps are pushing up whatever weird flowers grow around here. Now help me out already.
They saw us.
This is really bad.
Make them count.
Of course.
That's bad. Okay, screw it.
Wild slash.
Black Bay. Success. Try to that's up. My oceans. Shadow strike. Sliding.
Yeah, screw this.
We've an order to turn things around. Beam barrage.
Alright, Peter, please tell me what's going on. That is amazing. I think I just became your groupie. That weird. Is that weird to say? But it's also weird randomly bumping into you here. Were you working a job in Oblivia like me? Wait, Raleigh sent you? Then you're the cavalry and you're really saved my hide. Whatever that black skull is, it tore my group apart. We didn't last a minute. We bailed out of our skulls and scattered. I hightailed it for cover, but those creatures now were waiting for me. Asked Peter about other survivors. Asked Peter about the black skull. Yeah, what about the survivors first and foremost? It's so good of you to worry about them, man. I am going to start crushing on you here in a second. Anyway, I think I got most of the cleanup crew to follow me, so I'm hoping that allowed the others to make it out. Corin will probably kick the lot of us, but my posse for fights you can't win is turn around and run like hell. Very valid. Oh sure, now I get a call. It's probably my second in command. She's real mother hen about stuff. But Pete, if you're there, wait, is that Bates? Bates! Hey, where are you, man? Elite rock area with lots of lava. Damn, Black Skull won't let up, Peter. Requesting location for evac where can go. That's safe. Antsy, way out. Help us. Peter, come in. Eat. Oh, damn it, I can barely get signal. It's not like he's in Caldros. I've never been there out there before. You know the lay of the land, right? Can you steer Bates toward an escape? They're dead end. Current position, can't see or Rimsim Castle from here near Mirian Battlegrounds. Need guidance tower, evac spot with direction head toward. Tell Bates go to the west or tell him to go to the south. To the west is the weird like lava area. I don't remember its name. The white phosphorus lake, I think. So don't head there, head south. Out, roger that, heading south then. We lost the signal. I know it's a lot task, but please head to Caldros and get him out of there. Bates runs like an asthmatic turtle. If he falls behind even a little bit, it's all over. He's just a rookie and there are tons of things I still have to show him. Don't let him die out there. Yeah, because the way he sounded made him sound like he is about here, right? So if he headed west, he would have ended up in the white phosphor lake.
Oh.
Hey, it's Konzo. So, was you telling me to head south? I thought I recognized that voice on the other end of the line. At Bates if he's hurt, reprimand Bates for acting irresponsibly. Now, are you hurt? Fine, thanks to you, not scratch on me. Had no idea there's a Nopon caravan so close. Little furball saved my neck. They let me hide here while the Black Skull was looking for me. Eventually, it gave up and left. That's your radio, right? I wonder if it's Raleigh. Raleigh here, do you copy? Peter said you went into evac Bates. Did you find the Rook alive? Hey, after all I've been through, I'm a veteran now. Also, hey, Raleigh. Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Glad to hear it. Now, if you're ready, I've got your next assignment, Konzo. I made contact with Corwin. He's in Banshee Cave over in Silvalum. That is all he could tell me before he started taking fire. Bastards were right on top of him. I'm counting on you to see him back into New LA with no extra holes in him. Agree to help no matter what, so you're not confident you can pull it off. No, we are. That means a lot. You're as reliable as Corwin. Just promise me you'll keep your eyes peeled for that Black Skull, alright? I'm sorry to keep leaving everything to you. It really burned me up, but the best thing I can do now is head home and stay out of your way. We all joined this team out of respect for Corwin. Without him, there wouldn't even be a team. If he dies, the team died with him, no matter how many of us survive. So promise me you'll do everything you can, okay? Alright. Guess let's just fly over there then. Alright, the entrance to Banshee Cave should be around here somewhere. Isn't that where I was going? Yeah, okay. There it is. Will they ignore me if I'm not in my scowl? Yes, they will. So let's not go in with the scowl then. That thing I'm pretty sure comes to life. Oh, how I... Oh, gosh. If only I had Shadowrunner. Screw it.
My soul craves contest.
I mustn't give up.
I see a very big problem. I think it's over. Yeah, it's over. I have to probably run out of the cave in order to get the thing off me. I might need to get like Murderous back in here or something like that. Can that thing turn around already? Seriously? Okay, this should be okay. Yes. Hi, Corwin. Hey there, you come all this way just to bail my butt out? Ugh, not only can I not keep my own people safe, I make other blades risk their necks save mine. I'm worthless. Tell Corin he isn't worthless. Tell Corin that kind of attitude makes him worthless. Everyone dead but me. That demon killed them all. Least I could have done was lead this charge. I'll never forgive myself for this. Some of them were like Peter. I joked that if they saw that black steel, they'd be halfway to New LA before I even noticed. They should have run. They were right. Nothing matters if you don't survive. So why did Galileo have to? They all formed a shield so I could run. That thing's bullets tore right through them. That was my job. It should have been me shielding them. I'm the one who should be dead. Encourage Corin to get back on his feet. Reprimand Corin for wallowing in self-pity. Come on, get up. I appreciate it, really, but what's left me? I have nothing, no one. Oh, what about Bates? Is Bates alive? Well, I guess if there's still a rook who needs to be pounded in shape. Sorry, you're right. Times like these are when I need to keep it together the most. I have to overcome every trial, no matter how painful. I'd expect no less of my team after all. Guess we should take a look at the mouth of the cave, see what we're up against. But I am getting out here alive. I carry the weight of my whole team now, and I'm not stopping until I can lay to rest back in Last Human City. Alright.
I sense hostility. Ready yourself.
I require healing.
I really could have just warped back to my scout, but whatever. It's fine. Think she gave up and left? Not likely, insect. No, it's even worse. I have a pipe bomb. You should have given up and added yourself to the body pile when it would have been quick. But no, you weren't content with just sniffing around where you don't belong. You had the gall to scuttle around and waste my time, and now I'll show you what happens for it. You know, if it's a bother, we can just leave and you can get back to whatever you... Ha! Funny joke from the bug who uses underlings as meat shields. They were big talkers too, your men. Briefly. As long as the boss lives, so does our dream. Death can't take it. What did you think? That's supposed to be the one called Galileo. Pretty good, right? Oh, but I spent some time on that one. He wasn't so brave by then. Mostly just a bunch of pathetic sobbing and wailing. I'm gonna tear your heart clean out. He spoke of a dream. Insects don't deserve to dream, and I'll enjoy watching the hope drain out of you too, along with the last of your blood. Hanzo, I'll handle small fry. Think you can take out the big dog? Nod and give Conrad a thumbs up. Suggest a cautious approach. No, we'll confirm. Alright then, let's do this! I remember you. Came all this way to be added to my collection, did you? Well, it would be cruel to deny you. I will enjoy watching you writhe on the pin. I'll have you die cursing the very day you were born. Now come at me! I guess it is just pipe... This game is just pipe bombs for you now, Rube. Hey, you'll just never roll you'll never roll cardboard again. That's what you wanted.
Wild slash!
Handle auras. This planet's weather is dangerous. Nothing can phase me now.
Defense is the best offense. Trash talk!
This should help.
Purple blade!
Backslash! Sliding sleeper!
1 free in a row! Shoot to kill!
Escape breath! I've been saving this one. Black Vein! 7 dead!
Purple blade!
Sabotage!
Subterfuge!
Shadow!
Ow.
Buff up and regroup.
It is not yet my time. I must
Trash
recover.
talk! Look at us! We're on a stroll!
Go!
Purple blade! I am only glad
Did you see the pearly gates?
Backslash! I'll use this. Take this! Sliding sleeper!
3 in a row! Shoot to kill!
You have 4 pipe bombs more than the person in second place, like it's actually unreal. The power of pipe bombs compels you, evidently.
Oh.
That is some fight. I can't believe you beat that monster. At least now the men I lost can rest a little easier. Remind Corin of his promise. Ask Corin about the dream Tempera mentioned. The day we formed the team, we all swore we wouldn't stop until we'd seen every inch of Mirror, and I laid all our secrets bare. This rock is like a giant ball of mysteries. What explorer wouldn't share that dream? Yes, Mirror's our dream, and it'll be for as long as I'm around. Alright, ready to head back to New LA? I'm in a hurry to start picking up the pieces. I still freaking love Crimson Auroras. Every time they happen, I will be happy. All right.
I see.
All right.
Look at that.
Never thought I'd see their faces again. Thank you, Kanzo. What you brought home was priceless. I only wish this reward had anywhere near as much value. You saved Korn's team. Their numbers have been depleted, but with Raleigh's determination and the team's frontier spirit, they will surely recover. We lost a lot of good blades, but Corin and I won't stop until we rebuild the team. Good luck to you and the other members of Elma's team. I'm sure there are plenty of others depending on you as well. What a depressing story. And of course, we have that black skull, which seems to be very, very gung-ho for Corwin's team. Luckily, we managed to preserve it, though.
Whew.
At least a little. We have Raleigh, Bates, and Corwin. Jeez.
I see.
But with that, I think that is a good stopping point for the second part of stream, as it's been about 2 hours since the last break. So, thank you all very much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long it is while I'm waiting some match will play. But those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we are going to be continuing right where we left off with the remaining normal quests. Yeah, the Bug Whisper, Line of Fire. Probably not that one, actually. That one's pretty high level. Same deal there. Actually, no. Well, level 45, but it is... we'll see. Turf War. Yeah, quite a lot we have. So, do look forward to those. And with that, I'll see y'all again very, very shortly. We are back, and we are ready to continue right where we left off. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Where could these lobsters be?
Well,
Slowly but surely, we're figuring out the unlock requirements for everything. Alright, I think we're gonna get started with, which one? It's this one, right? Yeah, let's do it. Turf War. Clearly a Splatoon reference. Clearly.
Hello.
Hey there, nice to meet you. I've heard all the stories and I have to say you sound like quite the busy bee. Oh, I don't begrudge you that success, of course. I'm just hoping you might throw a little of your fame assistance my way, eh? Eh? See, my team is understaffed, woefully understaffed, but everyone just keeps telling me to view it as a challenge or a path to growth or something. But when even the simplest jobs are out of reach, just putting food on the table is a tiny bit more important than wacky dreams of self-improvement. Anyway, I'd be really grateful for your support. Revert to help Enrai or ignore its request. We're Blades, of course we're gonna accept. Oh, thank you. We have to split the reward money between us, but just name your cut and I'll do my best to see that you get it. For the moment, I'll just keeping my team together is my top priority. Look, I'm mortified to put you on the spot like this. I'm not the kind of guy who's generally given to relying on sympathy of others, you know, but thanks for the chance to explain my situation. Anyway, I need your help checking out a data probe over in Sylvalum. It was destroyed a while back, and though it's since been repaired, the cause of destruction was never actually determined. Those probes are the lifeblood of the Pathfinders, and the data from the ones in Sylvalum is essential for gaining information about Kaldros. Under normal circumstances, our priority would have been to head out there, figure out what happened, and make sure it doesn't happen again. But then that massive ganglion war machine appeared, and priorities, well, they shifted. Which I totally get. I also totally get cardboard pipes. I can give you one as a reward. I just remembered that. Anyways, so the investigation was postponed a while. But now that we're finally ready to move forward with it, the other teams that we partnered with have backed out. And there's no way my team can take on tasks of this size by our lonesome. Oh, and there are also rumors flying around that the ganglion are to blame for the data probe's destruction, which doesn't exactly make folks leap up to help. Yeah, this mission's kind of dangerous, but you're pretty much the only one I can ask for help at this point. So if I haven't scared you off yet, head out to Sylvalum and figure out what destroyed that data probe. I'm counting on you, heck, we all are. Pathfinder, troubled by his team's lack of manpower, has asked you to look into the cause of malfunctioning data probes.
Thanks.
Wait, what did he say?
Thanks.
They say you defeated that enormous ganglion death machine. Well, if you did that, then my little mission is going to be a walk in the park. We're all counting on you. I've hydrated. And I've stretched. Thank you very much for both. So out in Sylvalum, was it? Yes, it was. Actually, no. Or, yes, it is in Sylvalum, but it's, not up top, is it? Oh, no, it is up top. Animal fur? Could I ask you to describe it? I see, and it's also covered in bloodstains. Well, this is mostly a guess, but I think the fur might belong to a cunning Siluth, which is native to the Delusion Mountains. Cunning Siluth has been spotted in the southern parts of Delusion Mountains, but is pretty gentle creature by nature. But yeah, maybe you want to check it out just in case. If it has become aggressive, I need you to take appropriate measures, or, you know, measures for the safety of future Pathfinders in the area. For now, let's see about ascertaining a connection to the destroyed data probe, if any. Sound good? Good. Alright, there are in fact Siluth over here, so... maybe a peaceful Siluth is just a delusion. Sometimes they are, if they're here anyways. You know, I would love to deal with this, but I do not want to deal with Anselm the Triumphant. Wait, what? Shut the front door. Two Siluths are fighting each other? It's most likely a territorial dispute, judging from the circumstances. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe the data probe suffered collateral damage as a result of their scuffles. I mean, that would explain why only a single probe was destroyed for no apparent reason, right? Well, I guess if we don't want it to happen, again, we'll need to take appropriate measures. Normally, I'd suggest we must find the one who's encroaching on the other territory and deal with it that way, but there's not really a way to know that. So I guess you'll just have to hunt both of them. Sucks, I know. Sorry about that. Feel bad about mucking with the ecosystem like this, but we don't really have a choice. I know you may have your own reservations, but I still trust you to handle it. Oh, come on in, Vortex. Enjoy your bread. What's happening? Let's lead them over here if we can.
There's no need to push!
Do not push me!
Okay, they are approaching.
Cripple it! Huzzah!
Good.
This one's gonna cut deep!
Mindstorm!
Must recover.
Sorry, but I'm hurting too. This one's a ground fight.
You know what?
I require healing.
I'm sorry. I'm not very upsetting.
Early they staggered me.
Sliding.
Okay, my aura did go off, which is what matters.
They missed the shot.
There it is.
Shooting star! It's not over until the fat
Close it and seal the deal.
Until the fat
Oh, gosh.
We'll put a sock on them.
I'll save you all as soon as I can.
Night.
Set. Go.
And they launched me. Oh, gosh.
Okay, I really do need to heal. Sky high.
The fact that they launched me kind of just screwed me. Yes, Vortex. For both Twitch and Discord server. Alright, we're just gonna have to hope then that, with Scal, because I can't risk them wasting my, overdrive again.
We should run. Why fight needlessly? I'll take the first shot. Make it count.
Are either of them gonna freaking move over here? At all? At all? Okay.
Leave it to us! Leave it to us!
Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike.
You're mine.
Come on, I need to get my GP. If I can overdrive and keep them over here, then we'll be fine.
I require healing.
That's bad, that's bad. No, okay, well, guess what? It's over. We have to leave. Because it pissed off an enemy. A level 52 enemy.
Buff up.
Pain.
We mustn't lose.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna plant myself up here. Because that means that even if I get knocked away, I should be okay. Probably.
Stop acting up when firing from on high.
As long as I plant myself out of range.
Stop acting up, would ya? You're mine. Stop acting up, would ya? Full force! Absorb escape!
I really need to be careful because there is the tyrant somewhere in this area.
Stop acting up and firing from on high. You try it too. Here, don't be so pushy.
My assumption is it's making circles, but
Don't be so pushy. Sorry, but I'm hurting too. Many thanks.
alright, we're gonna hunt.
Shooting star! Close in and seal the deal.
Sock on them.
Oh, that's the tyrant. Okay.
I require healing.
Sorry, but I'm hurting time. It's too.
Rondo!
This should do the trick.
Subterfuge!
Full force!
Right in the kisser. Now cripple them.
No, another enemy's in the fight, I'm pretty sure, right?
Firing from on high.
Yes, there is. Where?
Try attacking. We'll miss this shot.
There's the salt attack.
Many thanks.
How did it even get aggro? That's my question. I'm not even remotely near it.
Many thanks. Subterfuge! I require healing.
There's no need to push.
Stop acting up, would ya?
Starlight kick. Stay there for it. Get it? Now we can then.
I need that, I need that, I need that.
I'm only glad Weed cannot see me like this.
Is it going to... Okay.
Get down and stay down. Stop acting up, you won't.
I just have to stall time. If I can kill these two.
Mindstorm.
I owe you one. I'm not letting up. Full force!
Wild smash.
Stop acting up, would ya?
Flame flow.
I owe you one.
Sorry. Could someone get a party started?
Here we go. Shield activated.
Wild. It's not over until the fat baby sings.
Full force! I'll save you all as soon as I can. This should be the trick.
I have no idea where the tyrant is, and that's terrifying to
Close in
me.
and seal the deal. You're mine.
I think it's just making circles at this point, and it's not gonna cut directly across. I think.
Firing from on high. You try it too. Got it. Now blow up
Okay.
Overdrive, people! Full force! This should do the trick. Stop acting and firing from
Oh
our
no.
You try it too.
I'm not even using any attacks. Okay, so it does loop back around, but it takes a while.
Stop acting up. You won't. Close in and seal the deal. This should do the trick. Full force! Launching fist and firing from on high. You try it too. Attack some. Full force! Stop acting up. You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
I have to keep overdrive up just to keep alive.
Now follow up with the melee strike.
At least I still haven't pissed off the tyrant.
Here we go. Shield activating. Stop acting up. You won't. Close in and seal the deal. I'm not letting up. This should do the trick. Here we go. Shield activated. Full force. This should do the trick. I'm not letting up.
Okay.
We're coming at you. This should do the trick. Full force and firing from on high. You try it too.
Oh no. No, why are their attacks becoming stronger? It should be easier now that there's only one, but the Saltat is still causing problems.
Overdrive, people. I'm not letting up. Stop acting up, would ya? You're mine.
Yeah, it's getting stronger. I don't get why. I'm not even targeting it.
Need to fall back and recover. There's more enemies? You're
What do you
mine.
mean, more enemies? Have there been more Saltats? That's what's happening. No, I'm pretty sure if I leave the battle, the other Silus will respawn. Why? Are they some... Oh, alright, I have to leave. It's impossible for me to win. I swear, if the other Silus respawns, I'm gonna be so unfathomably pissed. It should have respawned, right? Okay, I don't think it did respawn. Oh no, it did, but I don't need to refight it again.
Why fight needlessly?
I think I just need to kill the Siluth, and I need to hope that in the process, no more Saltats decide they want in on the fight for some reason.
They spotted us. I'll take the first shot. Make them count.
Seriously, why were so many Saltats getting into the fight? There's like 3 of them, but I'm staying way far away.
Absorb escape. I owe you. We mustn't
Are
let this
either of
call
you
go
two
down.
gonna come over here?
It's no use. Can we buff up and
No,
regroup?
okay.
Be disappointed.
Oh, got it. Now follow up to the melee strike. This should do the trick. Close in and seal the deal.
Never mind, there's already at least one Saltat.
We mustn't let this conflict get out of
There's
hand.
2 Saltats. Okay, this sucks so much. Why did they have to place the 2 Siluths in the middle of a massive Saltat swarm? Okay, you know what I'm gonna straight up do?
They saw us.
Let me go, please. Let me go, please. How are they still aggroed on me? How are they still aggroed on me? I'm so confused. Okay, there. I hate I had fall all the way down here, but I'm just removing everyone from my party. That way the Saltats can't get pissed at them, and therefore, I can put myself real in the perfect spot and not have to worry about, my teammates screwing me over. Although part of it is also the fact that I get knocked down and then a Saltat sees me from a mile away. Also, the fact that they put it in front of a Tyrant, a level 58 Tyrant, that anytime you approach will take its stroll through. Gosh, I hate it.
They saw us.
Alright, so there's not a single universe
Don't be so pushy.
where a Saltat gets upset at me, right? Right?
Don't be so pushy. I'm firing from on high. You try it too. Need to fall back and recover. Stop acting up, Misha. Don't be so pushy.
Okay, for some reason I couldn't find it, but whatever.
This should do the trick. I'm firing from on high.
Okay.
This should do the trick. This should do the trick. You burst. Close it and seal the deal.
Can I please stagger it
You're
or bind it? Thank you. That way I'll be able to get my overdrive again. Perfect.
Full force. Full force. I'm not letting up. This should do the trick. I'm firing from on high. You try it too. Full force. Launching missiles. Stop happening. You won't. Close in and seal the deal.
Alright, I don't need to worry about binding it right now.
Shield activated.
Alright, now I need to worry about binding it again.
Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike. This should do the trick. Stop acting up. You won't. Close in and seal the deal. Full force.
Also, since I won't be doing any more Fendi missions this stream, I'm pretty sure,
Close in and seal
let
the deal.
us re-enable Undertale.
This should do the trick. Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike. Stop acting up, Lucia. Full force. You're mine. I'm not letting up. This should do the trick. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire.
Okay.
I'm not letting up. This should do the trick. Here we go. Shield activated. I'm not letting up. Full force.
There's the time from before.
Close in and seal the deal. I'm not letting up. Stop acting up, would ya? Stop acting up, would ya? You're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. I'm not letting up.
Oh, they're freaking... I feel like they're messing with my GP. Not now.
Overdrive, people. Stop acting up, would ya? Full force! You're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. I'm not letting up. This is the trick. Here we go. Shield activated.
That was the world's shortest overdrive. No. Up, 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 up. I do not want to piss off the South Pat.
Don't be so pushy.
Oh, that sucks so much.
Close in and seal the deal.
This is bad. They're getting stronger.
Launching missile. Need to fall back and recover. Here we go. Shield activated.
Why? I haven't even started attacking the second one, but it's going after me.
Okay, I really do need to heal.
Also, why is this one suddenly immune staggers?
Shield activated. Hands up. It's kill or be killed. Melee position. You're mine.
Okay.
Overdrive, people. I'm not letting up. This should do the trick. It worked. Close in
More
and seal
staggering.
the deal.
Perfect, perfect. I guess as I'm destroying this one's appendage, it would make sense it's getting stronger, but not the other one.
Full force. This should do the trick. This should do the trick. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Perfect.
Overdrive, people.
The time's coming back. I hate this.
Full force.
Doesn't look as though it's
Follow
turning
up
yet.
melee strike.
Never mind, it turned.
I'm not letting up.
I'm not attacking whatsoever.
Stop acting and firing from on high. You try it too. Launching missile. Full force. Who's next?
Okay,
I'm coming to
we're
you.
free. We're free. Finally. So much pain and suffering, but we're finally free from that. Who else did I have? I think it was probably just Nagi. Something like that. Might have gone faster if I just gave them all skulls, but frankly speaking, it was better that way so they didn't piss off Salt Tits, die, or get their skulls destroyed, die, and then I still have Salt Tits to take care of. Rather, hope I can avoid. At least I didn't need to kill both in one go. That would have been miserable to do.
Thank you.
Welcome back, glad to see you're in one piece. In some ways, you're up against even worse than the Ganglion this time. The device designed to grant us an understanding of Mira's nature was destroyed by that very same nature. Yet we keep rejecting the natural order and instead persist in our own selfish agendas. Sorry about that. I'm the one who threw all this onto you. I'm the last one who should be preaching about it. Agree that killing Indians felt terrible. Explain there's no place for sentimentality on Mira. Killing them did sting a bit in many ways. Yeah, I suppose anything I could say would amount to a little more than self-serving excuse, huh? But still, I can't hold you responsible. You did your job, and I have no intention of judging you for it. You're a total pro out there, doing what had to be done no matter how unpleasant. When we first met, I told you I didn't begrudge you for your success, remember? Well, it turns out that might not exactly be true. Being understaffed left me unable to do my job. I felt frustrated from spinning my wheels and got bitter. Out of envy, I suppose. Just more proof that I have a lot of growing to do. Hell, maybe I should view these staffing problems as some kind of challenge to overcome. At the very least, it might help me open up this narrow mind of mine. So from now on, my team and I will strive to do just that. I owe you a debt, I think. It was my own immaturity that brought the debt about. I'll remember that in the future. Eventually, I'll repay you and maybe even become a blade that I can be proud of. Until then, be well. Turf war among the Silutes was the cause of damaged data probes. The Pathfinder is going to treat the situation as a challenge to overcome. And next time, you be the one to deal with that. Did that take more than the others? It sure feels like it.
That's crazy.
Step
Are
right
there any
up.
new scale weapons as a result of me buffing the
crazy.
manufacturers? I don't think so. Oh, apparently there are. Huh. Oh, but they're all level 20. No, there's some level 30s. A missile. Does it say anywhere if I have one already? It doesn't look like it. Ooh, G-Buster, hold on. Yes, I need the G-Buster desperately. A Gatling. I feel like I avoided picking that up. F-Wave versus Mechanoids absorbs fuel could be neat, but isn't like all that useful. Thermal res down could be neat in a couple different versions. Oh, a lot of them inflict beam res down. Electric. Still nothing amazing. F-Wave, that could be nice actually. Though it is a 60-second cooldown, which is insane, but does restore HP and grant critical power and grant total evasion. Oh wait, no, that takes up more. Oh gosh. I don't actually have anything that inflicts topple of all these weapons. Alright, Skull gear. Skull weapons. So we have G-Buster. G-Buster staying G-Buster. So that means we can get rid of one of the melees. Or one of the other melee ones. We have deals ether damage and versus bound targets absorbs fuel. Let's see. I guess absorbing fuel isn't terrible. I'll remove this one. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it doesn't look like I have much else I can actually do. Let's check real quick, actually. Because I should be able to get a couple more at least, right? Inflicts Taunt or inflicts Blaze. I'll purchase and equip that, I suppose. I think there's another one of my weapons that can inflict it. Or take advantage of Blaze. I like having the shield. Granting potential up's always gonna be nice. So let's keep those. There's something else that inflicts stagger. I don't remember which one it is. Deals physical damage from side, boost damage. Okay, interesting. I kind of like that. Weapon position damage back up. No. There's level 51 that I can't equip. Intergalactic rarity. That would be... I will use this the second I get the chance to. That inflicts stagger. Go figure. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Oh gosh. Metal Crusher is fairly fitting, I feel. I have nothing for that. I mean, could be worse. Alright, there once more starting to feel tired, so you'll have to be leaving soon. It would surely be such a shame for me to accidentally go over the 7-hour mark, would it? Maybe a little, but no. No, I think I'll be safe. Probably. Probably. But have a good night, Rube. Thanks for hanging out. Versus toppled targets boost damage. I mean, wouldn't be bad, but... Quick slow art? Oh, but that's level 50. I would love to equip that, but that's level 50. So nope. The Siren Mark is the greatest bridge known to humanity as we were all taught. Even greater than the bridge from 2 to 3 for Valve. This is basically just an upgrade, except for the attack, actually. Boost GP on hit? I might have. Yes. And don't worry, Rube, pipe duty will be taken care of. Yes, Rube. Split fiction tomorrow, assuming all goes well. Stores HP, grants critical power, grants total evasion. I mean, that could be nice to have. It does take up 2 of those, though. And that would just mean I replace this with something else, if I even can. I will have only the greatest of lobster, Rube. I could put a minigun on there. That would be funny. How long is the cooldown, actually? Is it like 60 seconds? It is 60 seconds. I think F-Wave would... I think I'll have this set up. I like this. The idea of this looks nice, at least. I don't know, what augments can I make? I've only the best of lobster. Strong pergament extract. At some point I'll do farming for stuff. Alright, we're gonna save because I just did a lot. Now my skull should honestly be in a much better position. So with that, Rothian Innovation, let's go do that one.
No way.
Ah.
Can this contraption truly yield ore harder than steel? These alien technologies are indeed most strange and wondrous. You there, do you know of this material known as mere rain eum? A Manon spoke of it. She claimed it was an ore of uncommon properties and unparalleled usefulness. Tell Zero you know all about maranium. Ask Zero what maranium can be used for. Of course we know all about it. I see you are most knowledgeable. I had not expected this mere rain eum to have so many uses. I see now why Six Star is so desperate to acquire it. You blades got this mere rain eum for any who desired, is it not so? Or to acquire no more than 10,000 units at most. Will you honor me with your assistance? If I can learn to manipulate the substance, I am certain I can offer the city powerful products conceivable only by the mind of a Rothian. The master craftswoman Go Sirho has shown some interest in uranium. Give her materials and teach her about data probes. Alright. Well, that's gonna have to wait. While you are away, I shall continue my study of this mere rhenium. By my name and honor, I shall not allow the materials your labor earns go to waste. I appreciate it. Yo's partner is chapter 11. Okay. Serial thriller, chapter 12. Is that chapter 12? Yeah, it is chapter 12. Damn. You know, it's been a while. Let's check up on the man on ship to make sure there aren't any lobsters we've missed. Nope. Looks like the man on ship remains lobster free for the time being. Let's go chat with Mei Mei and see what they need for the platinum membership. I'm kind of dismayed. I am supposed to be so very, very happy, aren't I? And yet something feels off. Weird, you know? Can I ask some gold tier advice, my most loyal VVIP member? Is there anything more valuable than money? The soft buddy think that are more valuable than money proclaim that nothing is more valuable than money. We have a ton of it and nothing to do with it, so much more. Friendship, dreams, the future of mankind? You're a fan of vague abstracts, aren't you? But you claim that as long as you have those things, money does not matter so much? Interesting. I recently discovered something truly precious, you see? It's a new round edible called pizza. And then you just hear like Inception as Mei Mei's about to become another victim. A single bite fills me with more joy than amassing several hundred million in credits. It's so good. I suddenly feel like a lifetime of pizza is all I need to be really happy, you know? And working my life away without stopping to smell the pizza sounds very, very stupid, perhaps? Thought Mei Mei it might be time for a break. Chat side Mei Mei for abandoning those who depend on her. Maybe it is time for a break. You know, I've been waiting to hear you say that for a very, very long time. Thank you, Goldest of Gold members. I've made up my mind now, haven't I? I'll retool my marvelous alchemy engine to be fully automatic and then retire. Good plan, no? Then I can eat pizza here forever and be so incredibly happy all the time. And I just need 50 more pieces of Aurorite to do it, okay? Oh, and 20 more pieces of that Arxandor, yes? So will you go find them for me? In return, I'll invent the greatest VVIP of VVIP ranks with the greatest of exchange rates. Platinum tier, so you'll help me, right? You'll help send me to Pizza Paradise? Yep, we already got those. I'll be waiting here, yes? Eating pizza a lot, so hurry back, okay? As soon as I have those materials, I'll get started on my last and final job, okay?
Wonderful!
Oh, wow, this is the end of tastiness, isn't it? An apocalyptic delight, right? My pizza buddy, Pfeffin, introduced me to this new type of pizza called grenade pizza. You see, have you tried it? It's too tasty, like a soul-searching explosion of happiness in my mouth, no? Not happily? Well, give me your delivery. We have your delivery. I totally completely forgot that entirely, didn't I? Then let's automatize these alchemy engines and enjoy some leisurely pizza time, okay? So, can I have the materials I requested, perhaps? Please? Ignore the fact that you're like 5 hours late. Regardless, welcome on back, Reaper. And, hopefully you've had a good day. Thank you. I'll have this week done very, very soon. Yes, so soon. Momentarily, perhaps. Then the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group can function just fine without me, right? Thank you for all your help so far, though. You're my very first Platinum VVIP member, you know? I hope you'll keep using the SSFG's Muranium conversion service, okay? Using it a lot. Though I doubt I'll bother helping anyone but you in the future, right? You delivered the Aurorite and Arc Sandor to Mei and became a platinum member of Shimmer and Savvy. Oh, and I donated all my non-pizza money to Blade HQ. I hope it'll help you, help the city, help all of us, or right, I think? Why donate? Because I need New LA to stay safe if I want an uninterrupted supply of pizza, don't I? Giving my money to you and the others who keep the city safe is very, very smart. So smart, isn't it? Please keep up the good work so I can keep enjoying my pizza in peace, okay? Peak music, in my opinion, Reaper.
Hey.
Another off the record. Okay. In a Saki Grove, amidst gems of jade, a starving beast awaits the blade. I have an idea what that one is. But at the same time, probably not. We'll see. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. I still need to deal with the taming tendencies. You know what? I'm gonna deal with that right now. Oh, I just remembered something else I need to do before I forgore.
Yes.
Upgrade battle traits, equipped gear, max CP up, perfect. And your Tropio, the Sea Rumble. Ooh, okay. Gosh, this game is so cool. They're the 5th gen recyclers. And boom.
A worthy foe, my soul craves contest.
That was the shortest battle I've ever had, I'm pretty sure. The fact that I didn't trigger that enemy is a freaking shock and a miracle, because I want this. There's another bit over here, right? Yeah, and there's also this I need to check out. I don't think I've looked in here very hard before, but I might be wrong. I swear there's something else to do in here, but I guess not. Oh, there's something over here. Alright. Grab you. Mining probe G3. What I'm looking for is over here, I think. Yeah. No, over here. Is that what I need to hunt? Over there, okay. Alright. Be gone. Oh, the lag. That's more like it. Oh, I missed you, G-Buster. I didn't realize it would be in the shop.
They just picked a losing.
I'm swinging for keeps. They never stood a chance.
Is that all? Onward then.
Trusty.
Alright, I want to test out my theory. So, the off-the-record one here. In a chalky grove, midst of gems and blade, a starving beast awaits the blade. The grove part I'm not so sure, but gems of jade and starving beast awaits blade. These could maybe be considered like stretched to be jade based on their color. Maybe. Not, you know, the most compelling argument, but I have something let me just see if I can find it. Although I would have already slayed it, so I think it's not likely. Oh yeah, this thing. Let's put it out of its misery.
Swing it for keeping. Let's take the fight to them. You're mine. Absorb us skinks. And just for kicks.
Okay, that having multiple chances to inflict taunt is huge.
And just for kicks.
I really don't want to piss off the Millisaur.
And just for kicks. Here. Here we go. Shield activated. Absorb us ski. I owe
Where the heck is this thing going?
Don't be so pushy. I'm swinging for keeps. And just for kicks. And just for kicks. Here. Here we go. Shield activated. And just for kicks.
Stop running away! You prick, get over here.
Absorb us ski. I owe you. And just for kicks.
I'm not letting you go.
Here. And just for kicks. Who's next? We're coming to you.
Yeah, I don't think it's the one I had in mind was the name of the tyrant is Casper the Unhealthy Eater, which is a really funny name. But I don't know what it could mean by you know, the gems of jade. Because these aren't gems. Etchings of an ancient beast to find, seek a stony shore in fired climb. So that's obviously in Caldros. But etchings? Those must be certain things you have to get. In nest behind rock at Primal Lake. Quiet ladies ichor, thy lust will slake. Take this elevated corn to hand atop the peaks of delusional land. I assume that's just meaning delusion. Like, let's check real quick. Biblum. Yeah, Pale Maze. I just need to get a few of those in the Delusion Mountains. Let's go try getting some at least. I mean, it doesn't even look like... I'm getting any. Oh wait, there's one. Okay. Yeah, they are here. They're a bit rare, which makes sense, but... Alright. Yeah, we should be fine. There's another. We just need one more. I don't want to head into this monstrosity, but it seems I don't have much choice.
Fine, I'll face you.
They just picked a losing battle.
There we go. That one I've got before? No. Perfect. Okay. So, I mean, that's that one taken care of, but I still need one more. In Nest Behind Rock at Primal Lake, quiet ladies occur, thy lust will slake. What the heck actually does slake mean? Okay, so I guess it's just we have to kill some tyrant. So Primordial Lake is almost certainly referencing to, no. I mean, it's probably something here, a nest. In Nest Behind Rock at a Primal Lake, quiet ladies occur, thy lust will slake. In Nest Behind Rock at Primal Lake. So I assume it means Primordia. That's the main takeaway. An indigent nest in a lake. It could be in here. I don't think it's Castaway Cavern. I'm gonna try going into the Silent Myers cave and seeing what we can there. No, I don't think it's Utane. And Nest Behind Rock at Primal Lake. I mean, this could work. What's the Icar referring to? I suppose that becomes my question. Is it really just a tyrant? Alright, we can farm some TP.
I put them to sleep. They'll wake up.
Oh my gosh, this is going beyond more than farming for TP, but whatever.
Attack at range.
Root screaming.
Sliding sleep.
Alright.
Does a mighty blow. Come into the fray.
Blade slur.
We're gonna pop this.
Absorb
And
Close it and seal the deal. Follow up with the melee.
Beam barrage. I have run them through. Now take it to them. Powerful blade.
This.
They felt that one. Get in close and nail it. Bullet storm.
come on.
Attack at range.
Blade slur.
Powerful rondo.
Ready. Fire us up to the buff.
I would love to sell her. Problem, I don't have buff.
Sky high. Black vein.
Blade slur. Attack at range. Keep it going.
Gravity cloak.
Powerful
blade.
Who's next? We're coming here. Try attacking at range. Shadow strike.
Blade slur.
Absorber spin. Sky high. Close it and seal the deal. I shall give it my all.
Beam barrage. Come into the fray.
This. Sliding slinger.
Okay, there we go. So we're gonna get jump scared over here. Okay, yep, that's what I figured.
We have to take them on. Start with melee.
Time to blunt my skills.
Blade slur.
Early bird. Set card.
Now. Get in close.
Absorb
You
the
cut it into the range.
stage.
Rondo. I have run them through. Now take it to them.
This.
Magnum K.
Violence 2. We're coming here.
Blade slur.
Can we bump up over?
Alright.
Screamer. 7 death.
Got it. You cut it into the range.
Set card. Set card. Red gas stop. Virus up to the buff. Shadow
Shall we get this done?
So why are there even more still spawning? Oh, I just got... Damn, okay. I do not use the stream edge, but it is what it is.
Early bird. Now follow up with the melee strike.
Time to blunt my skills to blade.
We mustn't let this come.
Magnum K.
Be careful.
Are they infinitely spawning? Is that what's happening?
Hearts destroyed. Fill them with melee attacks.
Shall we get this done? On your feet.
Overdrive, people. Slide swing. Absorb a speed. Backstop. Slide and sink. Close in and seal the demon. Sky high. I shall give that my all.
Blade attack at range. Keep it going.
Shadow strike. Like this. Backstop. Set card. Set card. Can we buff up the roof?
Advance to your
Be
rhythm.
careful. You need an aura. Sky high.
Okay.
Fall back and recover.
Sorry.
Me first. Tip you it up.
Blade slur. Shall we get this
Close it
done?
and seal the deal. Shadow strike.
Time to blunt my skills
On
to
your feet.
blade.
Card.
Powerful rondo.
We need strength to see this through. Let us power. We did it.
Don't mistake me for some empty soup.
Okay. This better be something nice. Boost potential 3. Pretty disappointing, not gonna lie. I do want to check out my arch real quick though. Honestly, I might get rid of Shadow Strike. I definitely want to keep 7th Edge. And I guess it doesn't hurt to have everything still.
They've spotted us.
I am not fighting them. Do I even get Shadowrunner in this class? I do get Shadowrunner, but rank 6. Damn. That's gonna be a solid bit of time before then. Okay, so there's nothing here. There's another nest down there. But I don't know if I necessarily say behind rock, but... I mean, we can check. Hello everyone, welcome to our today's sponsor, which is of course the Biano water purification plant. Did you know that all of New LA's drinkable water originates from that plant? That one in particular. So make sure you go out and support it to the best of your ability, because if not, New LA will die due to dehydration. Alvarad. And let's try fighting these, I guess. Brad has forever changed the perception of this freaking song.
Magnum X, Arco Rondo! Sky Thunder!
Initiating overthrow!
That's behind rock at a primal lake. Well, it wasn't this, because there's nothing over here. Maybe over here? Tyrant's gonna spawn down? Nope. Okay. This one required Scout Flight to get to. Only 6 battle points. How sad. You know, for a moment I thought there's some promise, but doesn't seem Headwater Cavern is anything better. Yeah. So where else? A nest behind rock. So it does say at a primordial lake, so it doesn't necessarily need to be in a cave or anything either. What's that in reference to? Oh, just hunting the Jade Skurpos.
They've spotted us. I shall provide
Oh my gosh, I hate Mortal so much.
Keep it going.
Perish.
Myopic scream! I've got a mighty blow! Into the fray!
You messed with the wrong secretary.
There's something over here I never got. Oh, whoa, Tyrant. Is there one? There's a billion enemies over here.
Screamer! I put them to sleep. They'll wake up if you hit them. Myopic scream!
Oh yeah, that's what we do.
I've been fighting this too. You won't! Close it and seal the deal! Full specs!
Alright, I can't be bothered.
Initiating overdrive! Sliding things next! This will be you! Doesn't that feel the stakes?
Now, take it to them! Now, stop!
This!
Tables have turned. You know what to do.
Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies.
They just picked a losing battle.
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything.
More hostiles.
Where else are there nests? Is there even one here? Is there something at Path Lake? I feel like there isn't. It's a bit too open. That is where I... This is where I put the, probe, right? Yeah. What about over here? I don't remember going into this cave. Oh wait, that's right. It's because it's not a cave. There being nothing up here concerns me. Some bug nest near a primordial lake, which again we can only we have to accept that that has to be somewhere here, right? But a nest. We know it's not there. And ichor. I mean, I don't know. That could be referring to one of the gold bugs. There's like 3 or 4 tyrants that are just glowing gold bugs. I've defeated one of them, I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember where the other ones are. Well, one of them is in the vitriol cesspool. But that is almost certainly not what we need to go for. Probably. Very, very solid probably. And then of course there's also the other one that comes to be a problem of Rocky Grove, Miss Gems of Jade, a starving beast awaits the blade. Not sure. I mean, I can think of maybe a couple things that could refer to, maybe. And then I think a stony shore and fired climbs, that has to refer to Haldros. Let's try going over there and seeing what we can get. I really want to figure these out. The stony shore feels like it's referring to this. Icarus wings, elemental battery, extra large cash box, elemental battery.
They've spotted us.
But I don't think any of those counted. Yeah. What other shores are there in Caldros? There's Fire Isle of Zuo. There's literally nothing here. And I guess I don't know what I was expecting, but... Blackbird Isle, there's hope, maybe.
I sense hostility. Ready yourself.
Let's get this over.
No, it doesn't look like it here either. Do I have anything like that in my Collectopedia? Oh, I do have something else here. Rainy Cricket. Ooh, okay. Primordia is one bit closer. Huh, doesn't seem like I do have anything so far. I mean, go figure, but still. Is it really Caldros? In climbs, okay. Yeah, it's definitely Caldros somewhere. Gems of Jade still is throwing me off. Because I really can't think of a place with quote-unquote Gems of Jade. There probably is somewhere, and I've just forgored. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the stretch. And for the music. Not inappropriate music. All right.
Just for kicks! You're freaking out! Attack at range!
I'm thinking maybe over here. Is there anything like Jade down here? Cause there's a tyrant that I sometimes remember exists that chills down here. Doesn't seem as though it's spawning though. In a grove. The grove part makes me feel like it's Noctilum. That would kind of be its thing. Right? But Gems of Jade. We still need to figure out where that is. Unfortunately, yeah. I have no freaking... Hello, friend. Oh, there's the last probe. Such a weird spot for it.
My training has borne fruit, and my arts grew keener.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to kill that thing for survey completion at some point. Gosh, those off the record ones are gonna be annoying me so much.
hear this.
No way.
You are returned, Kanzo. How did your hunt fare? While you were gone, I learned much from a wise and generous human called Kirsty. And over 10,000 units, we will do that. Such a bounty of mere rainium. And did you acquire this using your front ear nav? Kirsty made mention of such a thing. When I showed interest, she was kind enough to give me a data probe suitable for Nopsis. I'd like to make use of this gift, but are you familiar with its workings? Tell Go Zero you know all about data probe, shake your head and look around nervously. We do. You blades are quite reliable. I fear that even after hearing an explanation of its mysteries, I was unable to grasp them. If it be no insult to you, I would trouble you to teach me such things yet once more, perhaps with a practical demonstration in the wild? My mere rainium needs are met, yet I do not wish to be dependent on you indefinitely. We Rothians value self-sufficiency above nearly all else. I'll await you in Oblivia. Please come back once you have made preparations. Alright, let's go donate a very large portion of our uranium. Okay, actually I had an idea. So it says midst gems of jade. That could be a collectible. Maybe? Jade gems, are those a thing? Diamond like material that grows on bamboo on rainy days. I mean, I guess that could technically be considered jade going off of, well, I mean, it depends on how much they have to adjust the things for, Western. Because in Japan, green and blue kind of are the same thing. I guess it's probably not, then. Yeah, I guess I should take the gems of jade a bit more specifically. Alright, go Zero. What do you think on the matter? Oh, you have come now then. If I remember correctly, I am to stab this data probe into the ground, yes? But after that, Kirsty's teachings were a blur. So you'll need to demonstrate the rest with all haste. After that, you be as thorough as you can. I'm not, because I'm dealing with such machines and their workings elude me. Toguro, everything step by painful step. Tell Go Zero she'll never learn unless she teaches herself. You'll teach. You'll be thorough. I see, so this part goes here. No? Then it is installed like this. Not that either. Then how does this rice stand contraption work? But enough, I've had it with the stubborn device. Take this. Yeah. Well. Where did I go wrong? I'll grant that perhaps my handling was a bit rough, but surely... No, I'll make no excuse. I must swallow my pride and petition that you ask Kersey for another data probe. I swear on my name that this error shall not be repeated. Oh boy. Was I too forceful? I did not anticipate the device to be quite so fragile. I shall not repeat this error. Kindly ask Kersey for another datum probe that I might use it. I mean, this is something, I guess, but no. This ain't a grove. I mean, no. Definitely not a grove. Alright. So, at this point, let's just go to Kirsty and ask her for help, because we need it.
What?
Oh, hello, did you need something? Why, yes, I did give a data probe to Rothian a while ago. Her name was Go Azhiro, if I remember correctly. How's that? She broke it during installation? How very Rothian of her. Well, no worries, teaching other races about Frontier Nav is top priority. I'll hand out as many data probes as it takes. However, that model I gave her was custom built to be simpler than the ones we normally use, and I'm afraid I'm out of them at the moment. We could make some more, but it would require us to obtain some Arc Sandor, or someone to dig up some for us, I suppose. Hint, hint. Do you mind? Agreed to find the materials to help Go Zero. Tell Kersey that's not your job. We'll, of course, help. Funny to think that someone who I just taught about data probes is now out there teaching other races about Frontier Nav. I couldn't be more proud. I knew you'd make an excellent teacher. You shouldn't need more than 10 pieces of Arc Sandor, but you might have switched some Frontier Nav data probes to mining probes gathered quickly. I have it on hand. I'm tweaking the training probes to be extra tough. They should be even angry Rothian proof now. I can have one built as soon as you bring me the Arc Sandor. How's mining for it coming along, by the way? Nice work there, Professor. I'll have a training probe together for you in just a minute, so sit tight. Here you go. I doubt she could break this one if she tried, but don't encourage her to try. Of course, with all the tweaks, it barely functions as a proper data probe, but what are you gonna do? It's really just a learning aid anyway, to make sure she actually learns from it, okay? Alright, let's do this. Well, Hunter, did you receive another data probe? This time I shall install it without fail. I ask that you hand me said device. Here you go. Practice data probe that even a clumsy Rothian could use. Its mining rate is lower than that of regular types, giving it little practical use. Fear not, after my last attempt I've grasped the process and remember most of the instructions quite distinctly. I ask only for advice you might offer. For example, what's on your mind when you install these devices? Tell Go Zero you think of how it will aid the future of humankind. Think about how all the credits you will earn. We're gonna definitely think about the grand scheme of things. You bear great weight upon your shoulders. I feel the same. Even now I study these devices to ease the plight of my fellow Rothians who toil in poverty. Yes, as long as I remain focused on that goal, I am unlikely to be careless enough to break the device. I thank you. I will attempt it again now with that firmly in mind. Watch now on then, as I lay the cornerstone of the Rothians' new and glorious future. Haha, excellent, it is done, and now to receive mere rain I thank you, Kanza. From this day forth, I'll expand your frontier nav across the farthest reaches of Mira. Then the Rothians will prosper as you blades have prospered. Now to return and explore what can be crafted from this mere rain I give you my word, I will create something uniquely Rothian that will bring wealth to both our peoples. I shall see that you all have... I will see that all you have taught me and all you have done is not put to waste. You gave Zero the Muranium and taught her how to use data probes. How will the Rothians make use of Frontier Nav in the future?
They saw us.
Isn't there something here I never found? Yeah, there's some area or some secret space somewhere around here. Let's just look around a bit, I guess. I'm actually way off the mark. Hold on. So somewhere in this ring, we already have the peak, but then there's something else. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. Alright, tons of indigent nests. I guess this could be one of the nests in question. Like... The quiet ladies occur, thy lust will slake. You already have a peek. It shows an image of Xenoblade Chronicles XD cover while pointing out that word. Yep. We do have peek, true. Does make me wonder. It could be an actual, like, indigene nest. What is the other off the record? Because both of these I don't have that, but... That first one was a collectible. Still not any closer to figuring out what the viewpoint is, though. Idea, possibly? Maybe.
Feel the hard
Oh,
work
here it
paying
is.
off.
The kin trees. 3 little trees over here. Okay, fair enough. Not where I thought it'd be, but we just got a couple of trees vibing here. This one I'm just gonna look around, see what I can find. Lesson, the spring storm. Alright, indigene nest. That where the cave was? No. But yeah, there's this. This used to be a nest, but not anymore. I never found this one. That's really funny. Well, I definitely see some possibilities. Then there's one over there. Up above? No. Down below. That looks like more wreckage. Is it more wreckage? Yes, it is. Where could these possibly... I guess let's take another look around Jam Path. Cause I still feel like that Primordial, either that's a red herring, because I guess technically everything could be considered Primordial here, or it isn't Primordia. But it seems I've already got just about everything. Absolutely tragic. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Right, we're gonna do something now that I have a bit better scout gear.
Not so fast there, Tiny.
Alright, let's just brute force this.
You're mine.
More
Absorb a skin. I owe you one. And just for kidding, it worked. Close in and seal the deal. Here. Run. I'm so back in the covers. I'm not faring much better. Full specs. Have to help. Or just absorb a skin. I envisioned it. And just for kick, it worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Alright,
Here we go. Shield action.
this is where the fun begins.
You're mine. Just a kiss, you worked. Close it and seal the deal. Go. Shield activate.
That freaking lasted only half a second. Come on.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh wow.
Our guns can still reach them. Finish the job.
Okay, huge.
You're mine. Full spec. Absorb a skates. Just killer be killer. Melee.
Sorry for the trouble.
Come on, please.
Just for kicks.
Please pop overdrive like once. Or please pop cockpit mode. I'm begging you. There's no way I'm about to get screwed over by RNG. Oh, I am. Never mind. Not even once. You're not even gonna entertain me getting cockpit mode once, game. Alright. Yeah, no. That was a pointless, borderline pointless overdrive.
Just for kicks. Primer. Here. Absorb escape. Now follow up with a melee strike. Here we go. Shield activated. Have to help. Sport shelter.
Sorry for the trouble.
Just for kicks. Just for kicks. Boost back. Go back and recover.
Stay with me.
Thanks. Absorb escape. I owe you one. Here we go. Shield activated.
Okay, I'm glad I have support shelter because that helps a lot with my survivability.
Just for kicks. I'm swinging for keeps. You're mine.
Perfect. Alright, there's not a single world where I don't get cockpit mode in this overdrive, right?
Just for kicks. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Finally, okay.
Right, they're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Just for kicks. Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike. Here we go. Shield activated. Have to help. Ready.
Good, good, good.
Sorry for the trouble.
Our guns up. Still reach. Finish the job. Just for kicks.
Even better.
I'll blast you to pieces.
We've an aura to turn things around.
Just for kicks. You're mine.
I'm honestly gonna sacrifice less of my overdrive just to make sure I can use another one just in case.
Just for kicks. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. Now follow up with the melee strike. Absorb escape. I owe you one.
Sorry
I
for
was
the trouble.
not accidentally pissing off something else down there.
Just for kicks. Just for kicks. Here. Here we go. Shield activated.
Alright, what's coming back first? I think this is... Oh, never mind.
Just for kicks. Just for kicks.
Alright. Perish. There we go.
With these new powers.
Finally, we're free. Phew, that was a devulcanization that touched the very core of my soul. And who are you? And what are you doing in such a place as this? Phil, Arsenican situation, Eva mighty sad Arsenican's obliviousness. We'll just explain it. You came here to protect me at a Choclo Lutheran's request. Interesting. What? I wouldn't talk about indigent. I am terribly sorry. During the devulcanizing process, my focus is so narrow that I frequently lose sight of my surroundings. Thank you for the very thorough explanation. I now understand that I owe you my life. Thank you. I will return to New LA at once. I've caused some trouble for my people. Perhaps I will pick them some poisonous mushrooms on the way back as recompense. Let's see. I feel like the tyrant I had in mind is one of the ones that's over here. Like the one on the wall over here. Although this is almost certainly not it. This thing's high level too, I'm pretty sure.
Here comes bad news.
Well, 57, the opulent, yeah. I mean, I guess this could constitute as lake, but I'm fairly doubtful on that front. Alright, let's finish up this side quest. My soul feels so desiccated. I must devotinize the impurities of the world. No, must stay strong. So as soon as I let my guard down, I feel myself ready to wander. Arsenican, Goldboga did not grant you life so that you might cavalierly risk it. Yes, of course. I'll restrict myself to what Voltant I can find within the city. Yet the Voltant of the planet calls to me. No, stay strong. Must stay strong. Oh no. Thank you so very much, Brave Blade. Arsenican told me about all that happened. A director of planning for Bedan's North 3C block, allow me to present you with this. It is a humble sign of my gratitude for you preserving the life of a child of Golboga. You brought Arsenican home safely. It seemed that the Zarbakan value devoltanizing above life itself. I do not suppose it is prudent for me to say this as a director of planning, but I understand why Arsenican felt as he did. Our homeworld, Bedan, was a paradise covered entirely in dense voltant. I fear Mira may be simply too clean for my kind to survive here. We are all working to suppress our appetites, but as with any hunger, the longer they are ignored, the stronger they become. Express pity for these Zarbagan's plight. Ask whether Voltant and New LA would be enough to state their appetites. Yeah, is it enough? Fortunately, humans seem to be veritable geniuses at producing Voltant. If you will have us, I'll attempt to sustain my people on the bounty of your city. Nice. Alright, let's do one last side quest, and I think we'll just call it there. Is it up above? Or is it even further down below? It's even further down below. Okay. Oh, Beast Slayer. Yeah, I never actually went here, damn. Okay, Beast Slayer. This actually feels kind of promising. Driven the perceptive, that doesn't. This is a nest, right? Well, let's see. What was it exactly? Nest behind rock at Primal Lake. Quiet Lady's Ichor. I'll say this does feel possible, but I don't know. I don't see anything. Hello? How is your wound? I have healed. Funny joke, you can't even stand when you lie. Try to make it believable. It is slow to heal. I see, then we... Captain Slavity. Earth aliens? Bah, I hope we would be safe here. Trigo, take men and run. I'll call for backup again, not that it helped so far. But Captain, that means... It means I stay and fight. Alone, you cannot win. All of us together couldn't win, so listen. Take others and go. Do it now. Yes, Captain. I'm Slavity Pegasus, I'm warrior of Cavern Clan. Prone under Ganglion, name me Infidel. We attacked your city earlier. Then Inchins attacked my team on way back. We ran here in tatters. Distress calls do not go through or are ignored. Either way, no help comes. No surprise for Infidel like me. Offered to give prone asylum in New LA. Ready your weapons, fight Slavity. We'll offer asylum, obviously. There's been many suns since Cavern Clan bowed to Ganglion. They gave us powerful weapons, technology. We used them to slaughter Tree Clan. At end of war, we became Ganglion grunts, meat shields, but my clansmen have thirst for blood. Most were happy in new role. So if we desert to New LA, what then? What would the merciful Earth aliens ask of us? We would certainly fight Tree Clan there, maybe kill them. Might also kill Earth aliens or other aliens hard to tell with Cavern Clan. War and pillage are only things we know. There, that should buy enough time. Now I must thin your numbers.
They just picked a losing
Oh boy.
I'll take the first shot.
My
Make 'em
marksmanship
count.
also knows
Who's
no
that?
evil.
Oops.
Magnum Edge.
Try attacking with range. Thanks. Slide it,
Ionic Screen.
Blade Flare.
You really think you can do much against us? You really think so? This is an interesting position to be in, though.
On your feet.
Close it and seal the deal.
Strong.
I just remembered who I had over Nagi. It took me this long to realize because I hadn't been thinking about it.
Hardball Blade does a mighty blow. Into the fray.
So it ends here. Captain! Good, we are here in time. Here you go. I did not ask for help. I ordered you to run. Come, Captain, fight with us one more time. We'll show them a stubborn pride of Team Slavity. Don't tell me. Oh no. What? It is an engine that attacked. It is an engine that attacked us before. This was its nest. Here we go. The real fight begins. The armored sphinx.
We mustn't lose.
Get this done.
Myopic speed!
Pack some muscle. Blade got him. You
Blade.
cut it and do the rest.
Take this!
I require healing.
Oh, Celica, no. Alright.
Initiating overdrive.
Rondo!
Blade flare.
I have run them through.
Absorb us. Take this! I'm not faring much better.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I'll do those in a moment.
Starfall blade!
Or cut them down to size.
Alright. I've hydrated. And I have stretched. All my men could not kill Engine, but you did. You made it look easy. But I can still fight. Run, all of you. I'll protect my injured. Captain, no, you are hurt. Offered to bring these prone to New LA as captives. Treat the wounded. We just gotta treat them. Show our hospitality. What is this? Enough, Captain. We must do as she says. Our lives are in her hands. Rico. Very well. I do not trust Earth aliens. But if there's chance you save my men, I must take it. My captain. Go on, Earth alien. Do as you will. I made my peace. Take me to your city or wherever else you please, but if you are my men, I will tear you apart. I swear to it as captain. Alright. Up to city we go.
Thank you.
Welcome back. I don't think anyone expected things to go quite like they did. Even the Director General was speechless. That never happens. But he's approved the Cavern Clan's request for asylum. He said he's eager to hear what they can tell us about both the Ganglion and the Prone. I'm sure things will be a bit difficult for them with the tree clan here, but them's the breaks, I guess. They should still be able to find a better life in New LA than they'd have with the Ganglion. I hope your decision was the right one, for the city and for those Prone, but I guess only time will tell. You invited the injured Slavity and her squad to temporarily rest up in New LA. And we are 75% of the way done with the administrative district. You know, I think with that is a great time to be wrapping up stream, just because we've made so much progress. Of course, we still have some more things to do, but those will have to wait until next stream. So, without any further ado, thank you all so much for watching. Very very productive stream. We got through a lot of Findy missions, though we still have a couple more. Oops, a couple more we need to do. We got through a lot of normal missions, made some more progress, and vaguely, you know, made progress on Off the Record, though unfortunately nothing of insane importance was learned. Thank you for the cardboard pipes, though. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow with Split Fiction with the lovely Wandering Thunder. We'll be wrapping up our loose ends, most likely, during that stream. I will also then be live Wednesday with more great Ace Attorney adventures. I stream Xenoblade Chronicles X 5th Edition Friday and usually Saturday too. So we'll be live with this game again a week from now. I don't have much else to say, I feel. Other than this game has a couple times of pain, but still remains really fun and really satisfying to go through. And it makes me excited to see what they did with it for the future content, as we are approaching the end of the game, but it will still be a good while. Don't y'all worry, it's gonna be a very long time yet. But yeah, I think from then we're just gonna find someone to trade out to, although I think I already know who I'm gonna trade out to, because it's someone playing a game that I'm a pretty big fan of, and also I feel would be fairly fitting to go raid into. So we are gonna be raiding the one, the only Calbell, a family-friendly streamer who is currently playing Astral Chain, which is a game that a Switch game I enjoy a lot. I think it's very cool. I think it looks freaking rad. And I'd absolutely recommend checking out, whether or not you're familiar with the game already. Of course, we have the lovely, lovely raid messages, both for subs and non-subs. And have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever it may be. I'll see y'all again very, very soon. Bye-bye.